How's it gonna work? Oh, yay! Hello, everybody. We have got some Stellaris going on. I need to remember what on earth was Hello. What on earth was going on and why? Espionage? What is this? Oh, can I do this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is everything was falling to shit when I left yesterday. Like, yesterday? Last week. Like, we are down on everything. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Okay. You seem pretty stuck. We still have a massive crime problem. But we're okay at the moment. Hopefully it'll be fine. Oh my goodness, who is that? Is that you, Harry? That one made me jump. I don't know if you can see it, but it made me jump. Oh dear. Happy birthday. It's still not my birthday. It looks like we've got a lot of... so we're trying to make a capital and hollow theatres. We should probably make another one of these as well. They're already building another mining district. Can I? Okay, that's fine. Root. We do need a lot more electricity as well, because I only have that much because Dolphin is basically keeping me alive right now. And then we'll do another one of you. You can do another one of you. Not you. Another one of you, maybe. What have you been up to, Harry? Features? There we go. You can't lurk in my stream, Dolphin. That's not right. Now you're being hype in your own chat? Seems wrong. He's looking in his own. Yeah, I've noticed, iFix. Oh no. Oh, I completely forgot. Right, okay, I guess we've got to do something on the market then, don't we? Let's buy some. Alright, well, let's buy this money just to keep us going. I think that's what I just got back to. Chilling after overtime most of last week and preparing for the overtime this week. Ooh, 16-hour days. That is painful. What kind of thing do you do, Harry, if you don't mind answering? Because that is some severe overtime. Us in the UK, we had a bank holiday Monday today. So I did not go to work today. Hang on. Packet! 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 Open! Packet open! Oh, I can't open the packet. Oh, an electrician. In English, it's spelt with a T at the end. T. I think it's T-I-O-N? Electrician? Hang on, let me type it. I'm second guessing myself now. Oh, like that. There you go. It's got a T in it, but it's a C. Do you guys ever get that? When you try and think about how to spell it, and you're wrong, but then when you go to type it, your brain knows how to spell it, but you forget. It's confusing. 5 out of 22. Really? Are people off ill, or if they quit? Bank holidays are not a myth, I fix. I had one today. Oh, hi, Yildirim. It's done on my birthday. A long time sick. Oh, that sucks. Although, I guess it's kind of like a knock-on effect, isn't it? You can get more and more people being long-term sick if they're having to do so much overtime for the people that were originally sick.
Hey, Izzy, happy birthday!
No!
Congratulations.
No.
All together now, chat. Happy
No.
birthday to
You can't sing happy birthday on not my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I'm gonna mute you in a minute.
Izzy. Happy birthday to you. There you go,
Okay.
chat. That
Okay.
was official,
then.
official birthday.
Where's my presents?
Your presents? Sorry, lost tunnel, losing signal. Look.
Lost tunnel. Interesting.
Yeah, space tunnel. There's a space tunnel. I lost in the space tunnel. Yep, totally legit. Yep. I'm sure we at the Galactic Jumble Sale can find you something.
Hmm.
I'm not too sure what. It probably won't be.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of tat, but okay.
Damn, that's our entire business model. Could be in trouble.
Don't tell Tom that, Harry.
Harry is something that Izzy wants and wants to enjoy, okay? It's like the worst present. Hey, hamster greetings and salutations, people. Chat, thank you for sitting along with in chat there to Izzy's birthday. Yep, 100%.
I think it was just Shaq, but yeah. Appreciate.
That is right, perhaps.
I feel like nobody's gonna sing me actual happy birthday on my actual birthday, and I'm.
No one knows when your actual birthday is.
They do. That's the thing. Some
Oh, they
people
do?
know it, and they choose to hide it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Who's the biggest perpetrator of this, then? I bet it's Ditchred.
Milkshake.
Of course. Should have known. How could I not have known that? Of course it's Milkshake.
Izzy's real birthday's a myth. Bank holidays are a myth when your place of work operates every day of the year. That's true.
Yep.
Mine does not.
Mine does. We get 1 day off a year.
I mean, you get more than that as an individual, but yes.
Yes. Company.
Come on now. This isn't America.
Yeah. Touche. I have unspent civic points as well.
Wow.
But what do I
Our
go
bank
for?
holidays are bound to dates. Some of ours are, and some of ours move. It's a bit weird. Most of ours are bound to, like, theories. Like, the first Monday in May is always a bank holiday. It's a bit weird, but, you know.
Oh, I don't know what to go for. It's...
Ours was on Sunday. Yeah, see, ours make sure that you don't get a bank holiday on a Sunday for that reason. And for example, we have Christmas well, the day after Christmas, so Boxing Day, that's always a bank holiday. But if it falls over the weekend, then they move the bank holiday. So we always get the same number of bank holidays in a year, except for this year when we have one more because the Queen did some shit. Yeah, we've got an extra bank holiday at the end of beginning of June.
Oh, cool. So that's.
Did you not know that?
Working. Nope, it's another day I'll be working.
Because the Queen did some shit. I don't know.
Hey, Ildrin Gaming, happy birthday, Dolphin! Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm turning. Well, my chat will believe you. I'm turning 45 today.
I can believe it.
45. Ouch. Ow.
Listen, you just had your whole chat saying happy birthday to me. I think I was due a little bit of payback.
Soul. 85. You know what? Fuck you, shit. Yeah, no, it's not my birthday today. My birthday is in September.
Apparently that doesn't matter.
Apparently it doesn't matter. No, apparently that doesn't. I believe you're 45. I also thought you were 95. Harry! Oh my god, someone who appreciates them wishing happy birthday, unlike someone.
Shut up, Yildrim.
What's the point of bank holidays, honestly? Dev, great to see you as always, and yes, that's a very, very
bank holidays, it's a day off. If you get the day off as a bank holiday, it's always worth it.
I'm not even allowed to book those off. My company doesn't like it when you're not allowed to book.
Yeah, but you need a new job.
I do. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You're like, I can't even disagree with that.
No. I think you just, yeah. Oh, okay. Are we ready?
Did you know I handed in my notice, Dolphin?
Sorry?
I handed in my notice last week.
Hey, nice. How powerful did you feel?
Well, I felt a bit shit, to be honest.
Oh.
I only started in February. It's a bit awkward.
Oh, that bad?
No, it's not bad. That's the thing. The actual people there are good. The workload is too much, but I just got a better offer.
I mean, fair play.
Working less hours for more pay.
You'd be stupid not to take it.
Exactly.
I thought Dolphin looks 35. I mean, you're close, Jet Gaming. You're close. You're close. I like the direction you're heading. If you could go down a little bit lower for me, that'd be wonderful.
How about 53? Swap them around.
No.
Right numbers, wrong way around. That was what you were going for, right?
You spelled 65 wrong. Shut up. Shut up.
I blame the hidden devil DJ. What, if you lose your bank holidays because they land on a weekend? Is that DJ's fault?
I think more for the birthday.
Oh, the birthday thing. DJ proliferated it? Is that the right word?
If it's anything like my tea donations, I think he was the one that took it an extra mile, took it a little bit further than. It's like
you have a meme, and then it becomes like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of cult religion after DJ touches it.
Yes, it's weird. He likes to. He likes to make our lives difficult, doesn't he?
We should call him the Grand Cultifier.
In our Discord, so he changed his role to Grand Cultifier.
Yeah.
Cult leader.
Oh, that's alright. I already called him Nick Fury in my Discord, so I've already called him something different.
I've called him and Monzon Stellaris experts.
Yeah. Can they get that taken away, though? Can you do stuff to lose that?
I mean, if DJ continues to change the game if DJ goes on to suggest ways to change the game where spiritualists and metaphors suck, then I shall demote him. Definitely.
Okay. Because it's definitely DJ's fault.
I think so. I think it's 100% DJ's fault,
Yep.
In my Discord, we very much shoot the messenger. Very much like, we can't get any higher than the messenger, we shoot the messenger. In
my Discord, we shoot everybody. Excuse! Thank you so much for the sub. 12 months in a row? Dude, thank you so much. That's a whole year. That's impressive, man. How you doing? I haven't spoken to you in ages. I feel like we need to jump on Minecraft and work on the bank. Did you know there's a dragon in our bank? It's awesome.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a dragon in our bank. Don't all banks have dragons? You know, protecting the horde.
I don't.
Nice. Why not?
You know what? I'm going to raise that the next time I'm in there. Hi, I'd like to discuss the security measures. There's no dragon. See the distinct lack of dragon.
How can I
in this bag.
feel that my my assets are secure with no dragon?
I demand a dragon before I invest my 36p, please. Perfectly reasonable.
Right. Are you ready to go, by the way?
I am ready to go, yes.
Cool.
I'm worried because I have mass unemployment that has now fortunately disappeared now that the game has started.
I was gonna say I'm worried because do you remember my economy was crashing and I haven't balanced it yet?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. We're working on it.
I'm giving you 400 credits, I think. You asked for less, but I gave you more.
Yeah, I know, right? Because you're just the most horriblest of dickheads.
I am. Kill people with kindness.
I don't think the Horde needs protecting since they're a bunch of orcs, undead trolls, etc. No.
No, dragon.
Not that kind of Horde. A dragon's Horde. Completely different.
Indeed.
It is indeed a ferocious dragoon!
The lagoon.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember our age plus 10 for Tom Ferris. Fuck you, Dan! Oh, everyone is so youthful and full of hope in my Discord.
Oh, is that how they remember how old you are?
Yeah. Yep.
Does it make you feel...
War,
On who?
the Silkron multiplex.
Oh, they're the people that we've been declaring war on all the time. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, are you ready for war?
Kinda.
Okay.
My fleet is next door, as is yours.
Is my I do have a fleet down there. Yes, I forgot. I was building another fleet. That's right, because in case they came through my allies. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna send my fleets up there into my allies. I'm gonna set my fleet to follow you, if that's okay.
Yes.
The
Horde isn't yours, it's the dragon's. No, it's a protective dragon.
We're
just
following the
asked
6.9k fleet.
Apparently Dusty knows how old you are, Tom.
Dusty?
Mm-hmm.
Dusty? Oh, I've been attacked by titanic life forms. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I've lost my planet.
You lost your planet?
That is mighty inconvenient. And the armors are 423 in strength. I need some more. Who wants to throw their life away for a good cause?
Nobody.
It's called conscription. They don't have a choice. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, Dev, everyone here is really young and full of hope. Dusty is your friend and wants to invite you to a fancy tea party. No. No.
No worries, Yodrim.
No.
Increase your influence gain. I'm trying.
No, that is not... No, Dev, don't get in. You were one of the good ones, Dev. Why? Okay, you've got another front line which you are holding as well.
They ran away.
Yeah, sorry, my fleet isn't following that one, it's following the other one. Sorry, I should have probably said.
No, that's good. I kind of wanted them to follow the other one.
Cool.
Wow. They're paying the people to attack me.
What, the
Shit,
pirates?
the raiders, yeah.
Really?
I might not be able to cope with that.
You don't know. You just let them. They'll only attack one planet, take some pops, and leave. You won't need to worry about it. You
Sure.
shouldn't have to worry about. Yeah. They won't like take.
Because
over
the planet
everything.
closest to them is my capital.
That's a 10k fleet. Neither of us can destroy that, so I think you just.
Can I pay them off?
Oh, another one destroyed. I mean, they only are. I don't think you can. They only ask you to pay off if they're doing their own raids. If someone's paid them to attack you, then you might not have a choice, I'm afraid.
I'm having to back out. Ah, scary big fleet.
Scary big fleet? Ooh, scary big fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want my other fleet to follow that one?
No, they're backing to Sour, and then all together should hopefully be able to go down back to Oublion or wherever they go.
Oublion. Okay,
Oh,
that's gone out
they
of
ran
hand.
away.
That's gone out of hand.
They ran away.
Thank you, Sir Gooseifier. 3 months.
It's Goose!
Tier 1 for 3 months in advance.
He's a good egg, is Goose.
Thank you so much. The hell?
Goose is the one with the dragon.
Goose has the dragon.
In the Minecraft bank.
Wait, you have an actual dragon?
Well, we Minecrafted a dragon.
That's... I need to see this. I need
You
to
need
see this.
you need another tour, obviously.
I do.
Tarai, thank you so much for the subscription as well.
Okay, I'm
30
gonna
months
activate
in
my
a row.
relic, so that I'm going to get significant combat advantages.
That sounds good. I like that.
Ship hull points plus 40% for 12 months.
Wow. I don't have one of those.
So my fleet powers has gone up quite a lot, and since it's now a storm, that's very handy.
Okay.
Storm destroys shields.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Well, that was
Liquidating
quick.
foreign assets. Oh, gulp. He's got horns and everything. Okay, yep, need a tour. Need another tour. Definitely need another tour. I'm not doing anything. Go potentially sacrifice your life.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that's a big... No, catch the 5k fleet. Catch the 5k fleet. Catch.
Thanks, Harry.
Catch. I need help. Izzy, help.
Where are you?
In the system of Myrick.
Yeah.
I'm engaging a 5k fleet, but your fleet are not engaging.
Oh.
Because
They
they're
are
too
now.
far away. So... Cool. I might need some backup here. Yeah, I did. Nice. Izzy to save the day!
No backup.
Tom's fleet's gone in 5. What do you mean?
What?
Harry was predicting my fleet would die.
I mean, if I didn't join, it would, so, you know.
Deploying liberation forces.
Fair point. Very valid point, yep. Do you have armies?
Yeah, they're already invading, don't worry.
Already? Do they have armies? Yes. Don't worry. It's fine. And it's gone. That is the Chanti matriarch in that system as well. Our ally is invading. 2, our Federation friend who initiated the combat is actually doing something.
Nice.
Invading hostile.
I don't know what this means.
They're sending something to follow me as well. Oh, they are attacking
Oh my god.
from S11.
Curses!
Better than that, it's fine.
We're gonna go back to Sour to get that back and then take S11.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Firin Malba to prevent them from spawning fleets there and preparing fleets.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that out. I think the only reason I think they're already at war with someone as well, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
I think that was why we wanted to go and attack them.
I can't believe that you were trying to predict my
Our
fleet
warriors
dying,
grow
Harry.
bored and cause much trouble.
Okay, that should be enough to take back the planet. Silly Titanic life forms.
Precursor discovery.
Engaging enemy station.
It's not an enemy station, it's my station. They just happened to have it for 5 seconds.
I copy paste with an attempt at remembering the union paste. Oh yeah, Dusty wants to create a union in my chat as well.
A union?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean, why
I've
wouldn't
lost
you?
track of everything. I've lost track of everything in this.
I think you mean, do you mean
Chat.
everyone?
Everyone. Yeah. So you've taken back what is rightfully yours.
I have. Quite, you know, decisively.
Swiftly, yes.
I'm glad you told me about aggressive fleet stance for
It's amazing,
armies.
isn't it?
It's so helpful.
They just meander around doing what they do best.
Like, they
I
know
won't
what
say
they're
that
doing.
full on influence when you're struggling for influence, because that's just rude. It's rude. Yes, I'll take battleships. Thanks.
Ooh, 183. That is a big boy. Alright, well then. Fleet.
Fleet.
Fleet, you must now bombard this planet for me. Oh, yes.
That's what my armies get wiped out by Titanic life.
Titanic. In fact. Right,
Indeed.
you guys need to go up here temporarily. Yes, please take that. I think I own it. Not own it. Claim it? Yes. No? Wait. What? I do not claim it. Oh no, I do claim it. I'm just blind. Don't worry about it.
You okay over there?
Why do I sound okay? I'm completely fine. Don't know what you are talking about. We can undeclare martial law.
You also have pirate fleets in your empire now, in our allies' empire as well. Our allies are not having a good day.
That's fine. The days are days. Wait. What?
Well, rip alloys. You have to spend 41,000 on alloys again, I guess.
That's a few. Do I want?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep. And if it's a bad idea, it was my idea. Since when did the Titanic life forms have a flag?
Since the last time you stopped paying attention? I don't know. They've got an army, they're taking Miralik. Go up, go up. With your 6k fleet, go up.
It was repairing.
Go up.
Your starbase didn't take them.
Are you sure?
Nope. On
Yeah.
the way.
That's what I thought.
Zombie. They did need repairing though, because... Oh, now their armies... Okay, their armies are done to the starbase, that's fine.
Technology discovered.
The starbase can hold them at least.
Temporarily, yeah, probably.
Got two planets to invade down there. Might have to send my armies now that they've finished their invasions.
Perhaps.
Gateway activation.
Okay. They are not doing so well. Ooh, they're advancing on them at the top as well. That's helpful. That's very helpful.
Yeah, that's where my fleet are. Do some.
Nice. That's very helpful. I'm the Grand Order, I think. You ever have that moment where you forget who you are?
Yes. I also
That
forgot
is-
who you were technically because I was looking at the United Unity Mandate. I was like, aha, you have pirates, Izzy. I'm like, wait, no, that's not Izzy. Titanic flag, yes. They had they took over my planet and then created a flag for the very occasion. I'm like, really? Loot? Rest in peace, alloys.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Do I have Haig? Yes. How about Whitson? Unclaimed. 144.
Wow, I have 100% sublight speed reduction in this system because of the storm and the pulsar and the neutron star. My fleets are like slow.
Nice. Unclaimed.
Damn storms.
I've claimed this one, haven't I?
Liberation
Oh no, I haven't.
Making lots of cash money.
Oh, we're going in. Yes.
Agreements with me. Are you friendly?
I'm very friendly. Look at how friendly I am to these. What are they? Robots. Yeah. My brain has just not at all worked today. Like, I just don't
it's
have...
functioning. Just.
I'm not sure it is. I think it's just the automatic systems are online at the moment, and that's it.
I need more branch officers.
What are you, a tree?
Yes. Wait,
Oh.
that's not what I heard at all.
What?
I thought, are you poor? And I was like, I'm only
Oh.
making. I'm only making.
I didn't
like...
say that, yeah.
No,
I
it's
said
not
it-
at all. Then
are
you
you a
said, "Are you a
tree?"
tree?"
Yeah, that is what I said.
Yep, that's okay. Yeah, I do have officers there. Have one on you? No, I do not.
Are you
Do
going to
now.
move your guy from Myrick?
Yes. Go straight into the heart of the enemy.
Yes.
Come on, they're still moving through that system. That's how slow they are. I need food.
Food.
Chase down the destroyer and the corvettes, please. They actually escaped. Okay.
They did escape.
Technology discovered.
You're probably going to destroy this base now. That's rude.
So I
Alright.
got my other fleets from above.
It's fine, mine can come back as well.
Minor economic sanctions. So far,
Mm.
no one likes it at all, apart from the people that put it forward.
There's people coming from everywhere. Alright, you need to deal with the guys in Whitson now.
In Whitson,
Hmm.
where's? Oh yeah, yeah, that's where my folks are coming to. What happened to the station? Oh, okay. You've taken the brunt of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my scientist died. Sparta Genius replaced them.
Initiating communications.
We'll do a different techno first. Start capacity. Because we've maxed out our naval capacity.
Ah,
I'm not. Have you got a science ship spare, by the way?
maybe.
Because I can't go into the
Technology
system
discovered.
unless you can see. You got the intel and I don't.
I'm not sure. Hang on.
But
I
the
don't know
system
what
that
you're talking
leads
about.
to Ugarone.
Hang on. I need something. Hang on. Where's my pop? Give me my pop back. Grand Order. Ah. Valid destination planet. I just bought my pop back.
Nice.
What do you want?
So in the systems around Maz and Udrone,
Where's Maz?
at the bottom of their empire where my fleets are
Bottom.
heading.
Technology
Yeah.
discovered.
Do you have any intel on the systems to the right of that?
No.
No. Okay. We need to drag in a scientist.
I thought we had access to it because
Apparently not.
because we're at war with them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't unless we don't have the intel. We're not allowed to do it. Unless I can stick.
I've got one on the way now. Hopefully they don't get
Nice.
killed. Who knows?
This game is merciless when it comes to that.
Oh, I think I lost my. Yeah, my fleet retreated.
From where?
Up top, the way your guys are already going. They'll probably meet them.
Oh, I see. Are we?
You'll be fine. I just wasn't. Is there? Oh, there we go. It was a
Storm with the
space
Spitz?
storm. That was
Yeah.
why.
Space Storm. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Anyway.
Yes, it is a good Monday. It's a good Monday. Actually,
Okay, that scientist didn't have a good Monday. It just died. You didn't say it was a Monday.
I didn't realise. Nobody told me.
You need something. You. What other planets are doing good now?
Oh, they're going down into the United Planets because we're also at war with them. But oh no, they're on
at war
our
with them.
side. They've taken them. They've taken our allies, so we need to go free them in a minute.
They're not our allies.
Oh, is that just someone else they're at war with?
Yeah, the only reason we went to war with them was because or we wanted
They
to go
were
to war
already
was
at war.
because they were distracted by someone. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we got vision now. We got vision. For some reason,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vision has appeared.
I told you it was because the storm dissipated.
Wait, that was the reason why?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, it's Monday. Time to do a flip off a building. Then again, it's a bit late to go out. All we have to do is take all their planets, then they have nothing left.
Basically, yeah. I'm bombarding the one in Soster at the moment.
Uh-oh. That's quite a big fleet. Don't you dare destroy my cruiser. Don't you dare destroy my seafood. Don't you kill Bubbles.
There's only 4K of them. You've got the... Or are we looking at a different one? I don't know where you're looking.
In my home system.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bubbles! They came through the gateway, and Bubbles was like, I can take them, but it's only the juvenile. It's not even grown up yet. So it nearly died.
This is a Star of Profit.
Bubbles.
What is here? What is it? What is it? They're not amoebas. What are they?
Could be crystallines. If
That
you
have
have any
come, no, the
outstanding
things that have come to
research.
attack you.
Oh, they're from my origin.
Oh.
So they
But
were just
they're
random stuff.
Enemies.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, we happen to have more problems again. Oh dear. Oh, very dear. There we go. We're all good.
Do you need any resources, by the way?
Not right now.
No alloys?
Deploying liberation forces.
I could always do with alloys, let's be honest. I've got a whole fleet to reinforce now.
Oh, that's a lot of fleet power.
Debris.
Oh,
Where's this?
shit.
Where's this?
I'm going to lose both my fleets.
Where?
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, they don't
Oh,
have
is that
fleets.
in Ugrain?
Yeah, didn't realise it all retreated there.
Jesus, there's a lot of fucking ships in there.
Yeah. I lost a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I lost, like, a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And they're out of commission now for 2 years.
That's fine. We'll figure it out. I've still got a fleet there. I think we've taken.
You got 2 fleets then, that's fine.
Hang on. I've only
One's
got one
following.
in. I've only got one in capacity at the moment. One working. Stop it. They're trying to go out and attack. Who
Yeah,
have I got? I've got a
I caught them
5.4.
just. I call
You've
them
got a
just
6.
as they were.
That's fine. We've got enough between the two of us here. Should be able
Yeah.
to.
I can't do any alloys now, I'm afraid.
No, obviously. I'm so slow, apparently. Fine, I think I'm going to be able to pick them off individually, which is kind of annoying, but...
Debris
I'm moving my other main fleet round, so...
I'm trying to
Oh,
take
that
it
was... I think if both my fleets had ended up going at the same time, it would have been fine, but they didn't.
back. Yeah, it's typical, that, isn't it? Oh, they escaped. I'm just going to chase them around now, I feel. They are slowly dying, though, because they have to retake
Yeah.
all the systems.
Some systems have star bases in as well.
Yeah. Oh! You might... If yours gone back. Where are your first wave going?
My first wave?
Yeah, you've got a group called First Wave, and they've gone the complete opposite direction to my fleet, which they're supposed to be following.
No, those are our allies.
Oh, the other allies, right.
Yes.
Got it.
Mine are
Hopefully
the
they're helpful.
much more well-named Butox Stellar Lumix.
Obviously.
It was a long meeting for that one.
Yeah, let's go kill this 3K then.
Starbase
Hopefully
is
they
holding
will
it up.
help. Yeah, I'm going to go into Maz, and then these guys are hopefully... Oh, one of them has escaped, so this should be okay now. Yep, they killed them. Oh, they just took the starbase. Fuck.
Yeah, it won't have any power though. You can just make sure you just move your fleets up to it once you've beaten them. Then you'll just immediately reclaim it.
What, because it hasn't had time to...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. There you go. Nice. Oh, I'm accidentally invading a planet I didn't know existed. Thank you, aggressive stance.
Nice. I think I'm doing the same thing. I didn't know Maz had a planet, but apparently it does.
Oh, I meant to say optimistic revenue projections. Okay, they've got a 6.5k fleet and a 1,000 fleet, which is starting to move out. Have my fleets? Yeah. Okay. Oh, rest in peace, alloys.
How did that go?
I just spent nearly 10k alloys.
Not yet. I can get these two.
Well, you voted no before I did vote no. I think that goes through as a
Fuck.
non-unanimous.
I can't claim this anyway. Yeah. I couldn't claim this area. I can't claim Maz.
wouldn't let me
it's
vote
too
no.
far away. Yeah.
It
I
wouldn't let
claimed
me
that
vote no.
one. Why did I not get that one? Fucking piece of shit. That's kind of annoying because I had Wettage claimed. I'm sure I did. Yeah, it's claimed.
Yeah,
Why
but
didn't I
you
get
didn't
it?
take the planet. You didn't take the planet.
They're not on the planet.
They have a planet there.
That it's not named as theirs.
It's
There's no-
named as Silicon Multiplex. It's got a planet in there because it's got the system capital.
Yeah, but I literally cannot see a planet in there with their name on it.
I can't anymore because it's in a nebula.
It's a shit.
But they definitely had one in there. I genuinely thought you'd taken that.
Me too.
That's why I didn't go in there. My armies did get you Myrick, though.
They did.
Enjoy the purging of robots. I'm very envious. sent my fleets the long way home. The good news is you've broken them up into two completely different empires, and they have no planets in the top path. So now
Yeah.
it's just a matter of having the influence to claim it, and then you should be golden.
Yeah. How do I sort this thing out with
Okay, let's have a pause.
um
Where are we looking? So I'm on your stream.
all of them? I need not them.
You need not them.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have-
I'm waiting for stream to catch up. Sorry.
I have 161 silicon pops.
Yeah. Can you have them or not? Are they allowed in your empire? So if you go to
think
your
so.
species, on the left tab, go to your species and see what their standards are.
Holy shit! That is
Their
a
citizenship.
fucking minus. That's abysmal minus of everything. Look at that. Hang on.
Yeah, it's because they've built things you don't need.
Yeah, I know.
Planets they've taken.
Let's fix this. First of all, I need you. I don't think I need you. Kinda. Alright, what do I
I
need
hate
to
the
get
way
rid of?
I hate the way if it says repair, you can't just demolish it.
Yeah, I know.
It's so frustrating.
Let me downgrade you, perhaps. I don't know. What am I on? -5 exotic acids. Let's see if I can build some of you places. Let's see, shall we? Do I even have the capacity to? No.
The reason that we pause stream is Izzy has just pieced out of a war that we didn't want to piece out of, by the way. But the AI
Yes.
decided, no, I'm done. I want to take to my ball and go home.
Yeah, basically.
So Izzy has an entire AI empire of robots, which I don't know. Are you spiritualist?
No,
You're not.
I'm
are you? Okay,
fine.
so you
I'm
can-
fine
you-
with robots,
you
but
can
they are
use them.
tanking my electricity generation.
Yields. That's also because my 400 credit deal ran out. So
Yeah.
I'm okay to put it to slow. If you want to put it to slow while you sort this out, that's absolutely
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Special project complete.
Low Federation centralization.
Where are we at currently?
Minimal.
Okay, so they want low. Yeah, I'm happy to vote for low.
Cool. I don't know enough these days. Right, I need to fix everything. Can please fix. Oof. What are you? Gas refineries. Repair. We need you. And curator vault? Sure, why not? More gas refineries. That's why. They are repair. They are damaged.
Initiating communications.
More? For fuck's sake.
Well, my profits have increased. My profits have increased, so I can help you.
Okay. You need to be repaired, and you need to go up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Master conduit. Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Master conduit. That is a planet feature, maybe? Oh,
It's a
that's a
machine
machine
world.
world. Oh no.
Why, oh no.
If you click on the population tab, you've got 70 jobs apparently available somehow because no one is working them.
Why?
Scroll down to the bottom of that page.
Undesirables.
Yeah, so they're set as undesirables, which means they're being purged.
Oh,
which
how do I
means
fix that?
Is... So, hang on, wait, let me just pause it. You go into the left-hand tab and click Species. And then you should find
Set
the
rights,
silicon
isn't it?
ones. Yes. That's what I was worried about, was when I saw all the available jobs and whatnot. Now, I
I'm
don't
fine
know-
with you guys existing.
I don't know, are you allowed to? Or is it a policy that you have set that means you can't change them?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
haven't
they're
changed
undesirable at them.
anything.
You can't change it at the moment.
Robot?
Go down to the
Robotic
bottom where it
workers
says-
allowed, it says. Artificial
Yeah, but-
intelligence citizen rights.
It might be because of the type of robots they are.
What?
Because there are they an determined exterminator? I don't know what their civic is.
Let me have a look.
If anyone in chat can explain, 'cause I don't know much about
Multiplex.
robots.
Just says machine intelligence.
Yeah, I don't have any information on their civics at all.
I've got Gestalt consciousness.
Don't know.
Why no worky?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. It's because the hive-minded robots, they can't be integrated. There you go.
Right. Okay. So
Which means that you're going to lose those planets, which is a good thing. It's a good thing.
But can't
Take this opportunity to go through and delete everything. This is what I would do. This is entirely up to you. But I would delete every single building. Get all the resources back from the ones that are upgraded.
Can't I just start putting my own robots on them? Because there's a robot assembly plant on there.
If you can.
I just need to get like a robot on there, don't I?
Yeah, if you go onto the population.
And then where's robot one?
I just want to see if it's, are they creating robots?
Roboticist. I need to.
There's nothing assembly.
That's what it would be though, isn't it?
It would be assembly, yeah.
So if I put that as priority, then I need to just move somebody in.
You need to move robots over onto a machine world. You cannot move your physical part,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you can buy them from the market, I think. There's people always selling robots.
Let's have a look.
Do a bit of R2-D2 shopping. That's if they haven't banned the slave market. No, there's plenty of robots up there.
Where?
If you click on traits at the top.
Yeah.
And you should see. It will sort them by the lowest trait at the top first.
Oh, robotic. I see.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Is there just one there? Normally there's a lot more.
Oh, well, I got one as a start.
Yeah, doing it on the main planet as well, which is where you put it, isn't it? So that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just keep an eye out on the slave market.
Yeah.
And at least you won't lose the planet.
Yeah.
But again, losing the planet isn't. Thank you, Reaper, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So that guy should now move to that because I've prioritized it with the gold thingy.
Yep.
Okay, cool. What else have we got going on? So that's going to be the case everywhere. That's probably why everything's been so fucked since I started taking these planets, isn't it?
And crime is going to be rife. Now, there may be planets that you can move normal population over on if it's like ocean.
There is.
So you can just buy those or move them from your planets that are overpopulated. I would say buying is better at this point because
because I don't think I've got
a lot more.
Yeah, and I don't think I've got any overpopulation particularly anyway.
Exactly.
Let's have a look. So I'm starting with cubed. So
if you know what planet if it's going to be a research world or something, then you can like just buy ones that are tailored towards research, or if you want it to be a trade world, you can do thrifty. Or if you just want lots of random pops with 100% habitability, then just buy the ones that have 100% habitability.
Kenjoden, whoever that is.
I'm also going to over-prepare for the next fight for them because I'm going to annihilate them for taking out my fleet.
That sounds reasonable.
Thank you. Not a complete overreaction at all, right?
What is this? Habitability. Just do that.
You're just doing a lot of warnings about unrest and whatnot, but you can pretty much just ignore those for now.
Yeah.
I'm going to unpause. It's up to you if you want to keep it normal or you want to put it on slow. That's absolutely fine with me.
Cubed, and now there's common. So I'm going to get Oh, a robotic pop.
Snag.
Hang on, I'm doing this wrong. Master conduit. Robotic pop. There we go. Common.
Technology
Can you give me a influx dump of energy to buy these pops,
Yeah,
please?
of course I can. I am buying alloys, so it's not going to be a lot. But it should be enough to hopefully kickstart the economy.
Initiating communications.
Oh, thank you. As I said, I just need to buy these
Yeah.
pops. I forgot buying the pops was a thing. I never do it.
Mm.
10, and then set 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Initiating communications.
7, 8, 9, 10. What is going on? Okay, fine.
Technology discovered.
And then cubed, I think, is the other one. I can do that.
Moving out quite happily in that Federation level.
Oh, they're jobs. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I needed that, thank you. Remember, guys, if I get the Galatron, you owe me 100 subs, yeah? Cool.
Hey. Wait, is Factor not got anyone on it either? Is that another problem? Ugh.
It
I probably
says you're a
need to wait.
tech roll, but forgive me while I just change you completely to alloys, thank you.
Right, we're on minus 161.
Is that minerals?
Yeah,
I can do a mineral dump on you as well.
thank you. We've just got a big problem before everything fixes itself.
That's fine.
Initiating communications.
Thank you. Who is unrested?
Pretty
Ooh,
much everyone.
I've got 140 minus 141 fucking goods as well. That's not good, is it?
Technology discovered.
You got a lot on the bank though with that.
Yeah. At the moment, it's not going to last very long, but yeah.
It won't, but it will mean that it should last.
He's hoping.
And then again, I can also just I'll throw those at you as well.
What job has he got? Who's this robot doing? What job are you doing, robot? Why are you no-go job? He's mining. The two robots are mining. Can you not? Oh wait, they're probably the lower stratum, aren't they? Shit. How long does it take them to get back up again? That's a thing, isn't it?
What's that, sorry?
Delphin. I was saying they can't do the creating robots yet because they're on the lower stratum.
Sorry, I was laughing at my chat. Varys, you put that credit card away. It should be a specialized job, I thought, the roboticist one.
Yeah, it's a specialist, and I was saying like the two robots that I put on that world have automatically gone to miners, so I'm wondering if that's because they can't go there yet, or I don't know.
That's a worry.
I'm like, can you please go there? But they're like, no. They weren't feeling it, basically.
They've already made the decision that that's what they want to do in life.
We are making robots in other places, though.
Hey, nice.
Common.
Customer market expanded.
I feel like I need to change you. You need to. Yeah, we don't want you. We're gonna fire you because you are broken.
You're broken.
Now you can be a snail. Yeah. Crime. Who's corrupt?
Hey, the good to see you, dude. Sorry, snails, I can't do that. I know I'm making money off you, and you are valued clients, but no.
Valued clients. It sounds like you're lying.
Sorry?
Nothing.
Sounds like a lie?
I didn't say that.
This is what it sounded like.
You're hearing things, mate.
Am I hearing things? Okay, sorry. Sorry, my apology.
How do I tell if they're a robot?
That's a big question.
I mean, it's got an energy on the side. That means it's got to be a robot, right? Because it takes energy.
Yes?
Apparently, I can't.
It should say
read that.
robot
Oh,
as well.
robot. There we go. It's at the top. Oh, what a dickhead.
I don't want to do the engineered evolution bit.
We want you to go to
yeah, I think I should.
master conduit, please.
Excellent.
Do we have any? No. Do we have any there?
Ah, so many points.
Do they mean
many
prizes?
modifications. Oh, many modification points.
Tanubo. Give me a second.
I am
I'm trying to
making
figure it out.
0.32 of an apple. Go me.
An apple.
An
Beautiful.
apple.
An apple.
I really hope the Great Khan isn't where the where the Marauders are next to you, because that would be very awkward.
Factor. Cubed. Oh. Set. Okay, fine. Why are they blue? Common? Oh, we've only got 2 robots. That's annoying. The Leviathan must have been defeated. Okay. Well, how many have you got now? 4, and they're all still minors. Ugh. Frustrating. No, my everything is low on stockpiles. I know, I'm working on it, I'm trying.
What's the worst one? What's the one that's been affected the most? Is it your consumer goods?
I honestly have no idea, Tom. Can't, everything's red. That's all I got. My brain's like, everything is red. I think it's my exotics. But I'm trying to get them online at the moment. So I've got an exotic gas refinery and chemical plants here.
Food you're
More
fine
exotic gas
for
refineries there. That's a lot of them, in fact.
Energy credits, you can do a little bit more of a boost on as well. Care package on the way.
Thank you.
Apparently, I have increased our relations by plus 455.
Nice.
So I expect undying loyalty, okay?
I feel like this is all just because we can't integrate this pop. That's the only reason I've got all these problems.
That is legitimately the reason. That is the reason. 100%.
Which does explain why it was starting to be a problem when I gained that world with all of the minuses and none of the positives, because I hadn't realised we weren't using them. Which is just annoying, if I'm quite honest. balls. Balls and screws!
Dare I ask how it's going over there?
I just pressed.
I
Well,
know, it was 10
I didn't
seconds
press
since
the
we
wrong.
spoke.
I wasn't pressing a wrong button. I just forgot to press a button. To be fair.
Oh wow, my new leader was just elected and then promptly died. Paperwork. Paperwork. Screw this.
That's excessive dedication to avoidance tactics. Okay, so what I need to do is just fucking focus on getting these worlds.
Focus. No distractions.
Focus.
Absolute focus. No one
Ooh.
distract Izzy with any subs, bits, or donations, okay? Let Izzy just
Listen, I just
concentrate.
need the universe to stop bothering me for a second.
If there's already empires out there vanquishing the ancient threats, then I think we're in real trouble.
Oh my god. The custodians are talking to us. Fine, whatever. You can move along. Right, I need to just buy more shit. By shit, I mean people. Robots. I need you. Robots, I need you. Robots, I need you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you.
Ships upgraded.
The real question is, when is Bubbles going to grow?
Never.
Bubbles nearly died.
I've
I don't think
spoken.
Bubbles
I've
trusts me.
spoken to. Yeah, I've spoken to Bubbles, and he's not about.
What?
He's not about it at all. He doesn't want
Aw.
to grow. He wants to remain small.
Small?
Small.
Technology
But he's in
discovered.
danger if he remains small.
Yeah, he wants you to protect him. That's why he's there.
But Bubbles can protect by getting 4K strength. Like, go on,
No.
Bubbles! Can't do all the heavy
No.
lifting.
No, he wants you to do it. Prohibited.
Oh my god, Void Spawn. Who are the Void Spawn and why are they vanquishing everything?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, Void Spawn does not sound like a friendly name anyway.
Apparently,
so-
buying slaves is prohibited, but I'm doing it anyway.
Void Spawn.
Log updated.
Don't think I've met. You give me commercial. Give me communications. Sorry. You have no communications to give. You.
Technology discovered.
What is that? Federation cohesion is falling, but why?
Yeah, we don't have enough envoys in there. I am sorting that
Oh.
out.
Okay, I can sort it out later.
No, it's alright. We're doing plus 0.2 now.
Oh, nice.
You are not P-Docs. You're friendly.
market.
How about communications? Aha! There is
Oh,
someone
no,
there.
I don't have any.
How many energy bricks?
Cube, do you... Oh, insidious plot discovered.
Ooh! Someone wants to hurt you.
Apparently so.
Our presence
It's
in the
not me.
galaxy has not gone by.
And you've got espionage in your systems. Okay. Who did you reveal to me? Hello?
Us.
Did you lie about communications allies so you get credits? In which case, touche.
206 garrison? Wow. Okay, so we've got...
That was a heart attack.
Why?
Someone followed and it was on full volume for reasons I'm not quite sure of.
Oh!
Oh,
Specifically to make you jump out of your skin, I think,
I
is
think
the
so.
reason.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Slaves Prohibited is a surcharge for the replacement of paperwork previously denied stolen from them. Okay, because I'm freeing them? Is that why?
Maybe. Thank you, Steve Reaper, for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the jump scare as well. Oh,
Okay,
why
we've
is it
got
lowered again?
technicians. Oh, let me
Oh,
help.
they're taking their envoys out, that's why.
What dickheads? I've got a few, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll just put another one in.
Uh,
I vote to kick!
They've been helpful.
Still trying to find Void Spawn.
I found another.
Hey, Weasel, good to see you.
What thing is it? Robbit! It's a Robbit. I found
You
another
found a
Robbit. Yeah. We've got a few now. They're living on the master conduit.
Nice. They're going to be very, very happy there.
Yeah. Nobody else will be, though. This is expensive. Oh, shit. I'm out of minerals.
Define out of minerals.
0 minus 178.
Okay, I am going to send you mineral package.
Thank you.
It's because you have so many industrial districts. If you genuinely deleted a few districts, then you would, on planets that you have like massive purges on. That's what I was saying. If you reduce,
Oh, they've got
Was it-
loads here.
because at the moment you are just literally paying out for stuff you're probably not using.
Initiating command.
Yeah, I didn't realise that they had these.
Which would be bad for economies.
Thank you. I shall get rid of some of them. And then they can come back later.
Exactly.
Okay, hopefully that'll help. These guys have got some too.
I like how everything is red apart from like your alloys. Your alloys are like, yeah, making alloys.
Yeah, maybe not so much in a minute. Right, what can we make in here? Not alloys, for example. We don't want that.
Hey, Tyre, you've been playing a lot of Stellaris yourself. That's awesome. Are we all excited as much as I am for the Overlord update on the 12th? Oh.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Excited.
That's silly.
And we do have a very, very special stream coming up planned for that, where in my galaxy, I will force spawn a load of empires that you guys create to fight and vie for controlling a galaxy that I'm playing in. Izzy, if I may borrow you to create another empire, or tweak the one that you made before,
May be able to do something of that ilk, but no
because
promises.
last time it was you and Mordith that teamed up together. To
Oh, was
fight
it?
the Exterminator. Yeah, you both did really well
Nice.
against them.
Nice. I can't even remember who it was I gave you.
You
but-
made the Nixon.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
looking
yeah.
through them. You made the Nixon. It's on wish
Nice.
list. Hey, me too. I mean, I wish listed it, but full disclosure, I have been very, very fortunate to be in a position where, thanks to a community ambassador by the name of the Benevolent DJ.
Is that what he actually goes by? The Benevolent. Is
I-
that his
I- that's
title?
what he goes by, that's what he says himself.
Wow.
When he enters the chat, he's like, "It is I, Benevolent DJ,
Benevolent. Yeah.
giver of gifts."
He is a bit up himself, let's be honest.
He doesn't. He really doesn't.
For anyone who's never
fully,
met him, not even slightly true.
But
We are
DJ,
talking out of our asses.
Exactly. On the off chance that he's in here, just getting angry.
Oh, he'll be in one of the streams somewhere.
Yeah. It'll be
Hiding.
lurking.
Yeah, he does that.
But yes, we will be. I have a version of the game that gives me access to all updates without having to pay. That's full disclosure. It's the reason why we're able on the stream to keep up to date with all of the changes and updates so quickly. It's because of their kindness over at Paradox. Do you allow modded races? No, it's just going to be
Vanilla.
vanilla races. I'm not going to mods and stuff because that would just be too complicated. I only play one modded playthrough, and that is available on my
Technology discovered.
Patreon page, and it is a Gigastructure playthrough that we're doing on that. And it is canon. It is canon.
What kind of cannon?
Canon in Parotian race lore.
Iron cannon?
Iron cannon? More like bronze elemental cannon.
No, I meant ION. We're talking Stellaris here, come on.
Oh!
You worry me sometimes.
Oh, don't. I worry myself. Don't worry. Yes, I.
It was right there, come on. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, no worries. So you won't be playing the Empire. You'll just be force spawning them in to see who plays for control and fights.
No, you'll be
but
force
yeah.
spawning them in.
I will be force spawning them in, but I will not be forcing you to play them.
Oh, greatest assister.
Yes, sorry.
I've
What do you
run out
need?
of consumer goods, please.
Let me just buy a 10k, and I shall send you some.
Oh, this
How many
hurts
do you
me.
need?
I'm minus 246 currently.
Okay, how much have you currently got stockpiled?
None, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh no, okay. Assist.
Initiating communication.
Assistance is en route.
Thank you. Come on, pay attention. I was giving you all the information.
Oh, greater sister.
Yes.
It is a great
Please.
mod tie. I'm having so much fun with it on that playthrough. I don't normally do modded playthroughs on stream. I know it annoys some people. I get it, I do, but I like playing vanilla. I like seeing what we can accomplish with vanilla. And the modded playthroughs we do sometimes with other people, but most of the time it's vanilla. And then the structure on there. All proceeds from the Patreon go directly into supporting the stream. I'm currently looking at more equipment where I can go out to different conventions and do vlogs and things like that for the Patreon, and to also give you increase the quality of the board games that I'm planning as well with friends. There goes their science.
Do you have any more minerals?
I don't, unfortunately.
Shit. I'm getting there. I'm now only minus 107, which is
Hey,
better
nice.
on minerals. But yeah, still struggling.
Initiating communications.
Thank you.
My naval cap is finally under control as well.
Nice.
I love the way you said, I'm minus everything and you're worried about naval cap. Really?
My naval cap is ridiculous at the moment.
I'm one science away from 1,000. One! A single
I'm-
science!
I'm
Someone come up with half an idea, please.
not. Half an idea. I'm hemorrhaging. Just everything.
All I would say is on the planets that you have no population on,
Technology
delete everything if you haven't already.
I don't have anywhere with no pops.
I mean, so the big planet on, is it S1-1?
That's the master conduit one.
Yeah. So
I've got loads
how
of pops on
many-
there now, mate. I've got
I know, I'm just saying that because you've got...
13. 13.
How many industrial districts do you have?
No, I've taken the industrial districts away. Oh no, not on this planet.
Because how many of them have you got on there?
Just, you know, 1 or 2.
Because if you delete those, that will really help your mineral production. Because I don't know what the upkeep of each one is, but I imagine it's quite a lot. Like maybe 16 minerals per one.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
But if you haven't got anyone in those jobs, just delete them.
I've got technicians and miners. They're refusing to go up.
Dark matter, I don't need dark matter. So 500 of that.
Is that a problem with robots? Is that a thing? Like they can't go up?
At the moment, the robots that you're buying are probably just menial droids. They're not specialists.
How do
So,
I make them do
If you
things?
go into your population tab, are you actually creating robots yet?
In some of my places, yes.
Okay. in
But
that
I
case,
can't
I'll-
make them on this planet because I need one.
That's fine. I would wait until another planet has a specialist robot that you can just move over.
How do I know that that's a specialist robot?
Monthly markets, and she has 200 energy. Yeah, I'm supplying Izzy with 510 energy credits at the moment
Yeah, that's the only reason that
per
I'm
month.
in positive.
I'm more than happy to up that again when that deal runs out.
No, it's fine. I'm in positives.
I'm saying when the deal runs out though, and you go back down to like minus 200, I'll just up the deal again.
Why? Why'd you make it go up?
So then you can buy some resources that you need.
Yeah, I've been buying some things.
So
So,
I'm looking
where
at
am I
your
making them?
stockpiles.
Hang on. Species? Where's the robots that I'm making? How do I even know? I've got like a
You've got
million
complex
different
drones
robots.
being made, haven't you? Maybe.
Do I? I don't know.
I just thought I saw that in the thing. Ooh.
How do I know?
Right, we're gonna go for. We've already done mercantile discovery unyielding. I think it's
This
only
guy
fair
is-
that we go.
robot pops, robot assembly plants. Is that what I need?
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't done robots. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not a massive fan of robots, and if I do robots, I start as them. I never incorporate them into my empire. So when I don't play robots, I play spiritualist, which forbids any robotic.
Someone get the robot specialist.
Well, who knows, if you've got a planet that's got that job filled, then it might be worth moving them over once they start producing specialist pops onto planets that need.
Yes, but I don't know whether they're making specialist pops, and I don't know how to tell.
So if you don't to a planet that's got that thing fulfilled,
Yeah.
the thing, if you don't.
They are assembling a robot right here, it says, but
yeah, so they are.
there's
assembling,
one
that's
pop
good.
there, but I
Yep.
think that's just a normal robot. Like, it doesn't look any different from the ones I've been buying.
Going to scroll down where the little wheel is. I just want to see if
I'm confused.
So if you go back to that planet,
What does this say mean?
so that's the tab I was looking for. So the Kenthari are not robots, are they?
No.
So I think that robot is a miner. It's gone straight into mining. You might just need to keep buying them until it fills up, and they automatically have to.
But can they do it? Like, I'm...
Um,
Also, what does the blue mean? Does it mean they don't like it there?
blue.
Is that a blue triangle?
The blue triangles are your specialist pops.
Okay,
So
they've
you
gone
see
away
where
now.
it says Mathin and Roboticist. That's a special. That's a specialist pop that's filling the Roboticist role. Unfortunately, the only reason we're struggling on this particular world is because it's a machine world, so only robots are allowed there. If it was any other world,
No,
we could
yeah, I
move
know that
across-
one.
Yeah,
I was just talking about the Gamvius and the Kenjodan had like blue arrows on them, and I don't know why.
yeah. It just means that they're specialist pops, so they will be suited. The golden ones are leaders.
Yeah, no, I know the golden ones, but
Yeah.
they had a blue triangle. I don't know what that means. It's gone now.
Oh, it's gone now, is it? Yeah. When you find another example, let me know. I'll see if I can.
It's blue. Quite simple. It's just blue.
What next to their
It's
name?
it's on their portrait.
Oh, I see the little symbol.
There's well, I haven't found another one yet, but
Yeah.
yeah, there's like a little blue symbol on the top left of their portrait.
It could mean they're a roboticist. Could be the little signals. It looks like you got some that it just signifies research and whatnot. Not 100% sure. I don't normally try and integrate robots. I usually just let them be purged.
They weren't robots. They were people.
Soulless husks. Filled with predetermined parameters.
I don't think you understand what I'm trying to get at. This thing is why they're not going anywhere. They've got a little servitude thing.
Okay. Is there something... maybe if you go into your species tab and go to the robots, maybe
They've got
they're
full
just stuck at
citizenship.
servitude.
But they've got
Maybe they're stuck
full
at servitude,
Technology
so they can't do anything more. Maybe if you give them more rights, if
They've
you go to
got
your
full
lobbies-
citizenship.
Yeah, I know, but their job titles might be limited to servitude.
I don't understand.
If you click on a robot with 10 pop,
Yeah.
technology
and then go into set rights, are they allowed into specialist roles or not?
I don't know how to tell.
So full citizenship, decent decisions, military service exempt, colonization forbidden, migration controls, and so full citizenship should be fine.
Like, they're not in the servitude role, but it looks like they are
Yeah.
because they've got like that thing.
Blue I see. I know what you're looking at now. Yeah.
It's not related to the blue thing. The blue thing is different. Stop fixating on the blue thing.
You were fixated on it not too long ago.
No, I was asking you what it was, and then you keep thinking that it's this thing, and it's not. It's completely different.
So it's not meaning servitude.
No, I'm talking about two different things. Oh my god, why is this so hard?
You're confusing. You're confusing.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are. You're confusing the hell out of me.
So when I go on to a resettle section, sometimes a pop on this
Yes.
side shows up with a little blue triangle. There he is. There's one blue triangle right on the fucking side of his portrait. What the fuck? Why is it there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna flip through my speech now. I need to say my writing with a blue triangle.
See? That made perfect sense.
No, all my peacocks on that planet are normal.
I was trying to hover on it, but it didn't do anything.
No.
Probably not
Aha!
gonna be able to find
I do
it
as
now.
well. I do.
Yeah, but what do
So
they
why
mean?
do
The
you-
numbers, Mason!
What did you... I'm literally about to say that myself. What do the numbers mean? It has to signify that they enjoy the color blue.
Yes, that is their favorite color,
Nailed
but
it.
apparently everybody else doesn't care about their favorite color enough, and it's just the blue Karens that decide everybody needs to know. That's all it is.
Okay, so it's Bredla Prime. Bredla Prime. Population.
0.
Nope. You?
Oh god, I'm minus everything again.
Are you at 0 and everything?
Not yet.
Did our
I
trade
think
deal
it-
run out?
I mean, it must have, because I'm minus 245.
I shall offer that up.
Initiating communication.
I'll put the deal at 30 years so it doesn't run out too long.
That's loads! Jesus Christ, I might be able to buy some exotic goods with that. Medium
Oh, you are not.
federalization.
No, you know, we are not ready. No,
No?
we're not ready for that. No,
Okay.
because they have one envoy in, and if we go medium, then our cohesion will take a significant dip.
Custom AI assistant. Yes, please. I'll take it. Ah, I'm 0 minerals. This is so hard.
Initiating communications.
It hurts. I never want to take on Robot Empire again.
It's
too
not too late to
hard.
destroy everything. It's not too late to destroy everything and wipe the slate clean. It's not too late. You can do it.
No, that's admitting defeat. So close.
So far.
Missing technology. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm so depressed. I keep going so low. I'm not even on my camera anymore. Like I just dip down and just upsettedness. What? Who is Cognati?
Huh? Cognati.
Yeah. I don't know. It's basically one of my pops or one of my scientists or something is called Cognati, but I have no idea who it is.
Cannot possibly tell you.
Fine. Who don't I have now? Don't know. They might be a scientist. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I don't know who they were yet. It's so hard, I don't understand. Okay, come on, right. I need to do things and stuff, right. Can I get rid of anything on here? No.
Ah, yes. Slave and despot friends.
Oh no! Minerals, yes, more of you, please. Oh, exotic gas refineries. Well, I can't do that yet. Robot assembly plants, do I want to do
Do you still need
that?
exotic gases? Because I can send you some exotic gases.
Yeah, please. I'm -6 of those and -8 of rare crystals at the moment.
I'm more concerned about the look of how many consumer goods you're using per month.
Oh, my consumer goods have gone.
That's
I have
insane.
none in my... I know I'm working on it, trying
Yeah.
to. But I need to get my mineral output back up to be able to
Initiating communication.
cope with it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I have more exotic? Not that one, the consumer goods.
Consumer goods.
I'm completely out.
Maybe? Just whatever I send you, it's going to be gone in like 10 months.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
there's
buy
things
enough.
here.
Initiating
Okay, I
communication.
can make 4 mineral planets. Mining districts, that's what I meant.
Nice.
At least it'll keep me going because at the moment everyone's going to be upset because they've not got any consumer goods.
There are. If you've got a construction ship, you have 2 systems in the Fianita and the Hokrai system below, like in the far left of our empire. And the far left of your empire, next to my border, you've got 2 unclaimed systems there. You've got 3 exotic crystals, 3 rare crystals.
Yeah, I
12
need to go
minerals.
back onto it and have a look
Yeah.
at places, but obviously I've been a bit busy on these
Yeah,
at the moment.
That's fair enough.
Okay, I'm positive food.
Yes.
I told you we
Nice,
could
and
get there.
And your consumer goods are now only minus 164.
Yes, and my minerals are only
Fantastic.
minus 53.
53. Hey.
See, there is progress being made.
Never admit defeat.
I told you. Right, you need to go here and build up my.
Sorry,
fucking
folks. I've been
station.
ignoring chat. I've been focusing on trying to help Izzy. Sorry. I'm still here. I'm still here. Should make focus planets get out of the negatives. Yeah, at the moment, Ty, the issue is that we have a lot of populations on planets that need populations so they can activate the jobs. And the only populations Izzy's been able to get so far are robots that don't do specialist jobs. So while they're really helping with like the minerals and stuff like that and helping to get out the negatives of those, the specialist jobs need to be filled. And for reasons that we're not quite sure of, those robots are stuck in servitude and not going to the specialist ones, even though there's nothing limiting. Or
Yeah,
no
we can't
reason
figure
at
it
all
out.
why those robots will not be taken.
They're not taking the higher strata
Yeah.
for some reason.
We're offering them promotions. They're like, you know what? I'm fine where I am. We're
Yeah.
like, we give you extra money. Like, nah, you're fine. Like, please, please.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, the snails and the robots are at war again. Do we jump in and cause you even more hassle?
I mean,
I mean, no, because they have 3 fleets there that are nearly 10k each.
oof. Even with us obliterating their existence.
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay. Are you at war? You
No.
better not be taking out my fox friends.
Technology.
Okay, they're not friends. You better not be taking out my customers. How about I buy a few favors from? Let's have a look.
Let's see if we can get there.
Say
Refugees
the
arrived.
Dashes. And then we can all be friends, and I can make money. I got refugees as well.
Can't we be friends?
Mathin.
Oh yeah, hang on, I need to fix these. This might help as well.
Apprentice. Very nice. Good. Glad we could do business.
BusyNet.
Busyness.
BusyNet. Alright, that might help with some things. I don't even know if it does, but it does. They were unable to build a mining station on Kormasa. Where's that? Why are you having issues? What?
Target market expanded.
Technology discovered.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you have any more minerals you can dedicate to me?
Yes. How many do you need?
Lots. I'm on 0. And I don't know.
How many are you losing?
Minus 76.
Still. Okay, that's not too bad. That's fine.
Initiating communications.
Thank you.
Sell some of my alloys.
Okay. Okay, with positive alloys.
Hey. Got so few populations, but so many planets, ally. Why is this? Why are you no
Wish to
profit?
make life happy. Declare war?
No, we're not ready for that.
No, we're not.
No, we're not ready for that.
Definitely not.
I voted no so quickly.
I know. It disappeared. I was like, alright, cool, bye. Like, I haven't even been able to, like, do anything with my original group, like, fleets and stuff. They're all
Yep.
still, like, exactly the same place. I can't tell what these are.
Technology discovered.
More technology. Yay! Need Durasteel armor, because we's very weak.
I can hear that from your headset. That's a large group of humans.
50% volume.
You should probably turn that down.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
You should turn it down.
Everything's so loud. Everything is so loud. Why? Comrade, thank you so much for the raid.
As I say, that's a large group of
Thank
humans
you,
you
Jen
found
Sats, for
there.
the follow. Thank you, Sarah Frame, for the follow. Sorry, Izzy, for the noises. I'm so sorry.
Funny enough,
don't
if
know
I
why.
get copyright claimed for your music, that'd be funny, wouldn't it?
I've had this for years, no copyright issues. The moment.
Do you upload them
Oh.
to YouTube though?
No, of course I don't.
I do. So, yeah.
If it's less than 8 seconds, no one else follow. No one. No one. Ugh. Hey, God Mobile Cods. Hello, Jen Sachs. Welcome, Momo. Oh, we arrived with some sound explosion. You really did. Someone voted no
Oh,
on
I'm-
something. Oh, good. You did.
I've got no consumer goods again.
It's okay. I bought ages ago with that in mind. Fear not.
I fear.
We are, we are currently subsidizing Izzy's empire as Izzy tries to fight for the right to have
Partay?
robots.
No, wait, that's not
Partay.
right.
Initiating communications.
Thank you. That should keep me going for maybe 3 months. 3
Yeah, I
months.
know. Internally cries. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're playing a nice tall empire. Nice galactic jungle cell is what it's called.
I was doing
We have
fine
stuff
until I
that you don't
decided to take.
To keep robots.
No, the problem is the robots aren't communicating to us. The robots aren't our friends, and that is the biggest
robots are not our
problem.
friends.
No. Robots are food, not friends. No, wait. Confused.
They deserve to be on the galactic scrap heap.
I
But
don't
yeah,
want...
no, we are very good. Thank you, comrade. That is so incredibly kind of you. How was your stream today? More PvP, I'm assuming. Did you win?
Does Conrad play Stellaris also?
Conrad plays Stellaris to such a high standard that I struggle to keep up with what he does.
Oh, okay.
He plays PvP, like proper PvP. Like the sort of PvP that would make my eyes water. Terrifying.
So make your eyes water. So you mean cry?
Yeah, with how
Okay.
like, oh my god, we're gonna hit these guys soon.
They are so like they keep coming.
They're
They keep
pretty
asking the same stuff over and over again. Like, don't they get the message?
relentless.
Jesus, we don't want it. Stop bothering us every 5 seconds. We're not even on fast. We're on
No,
normal.
We're normal, and that's happened 4 times in like the last 2 months.
They really want it.
Not taken the hint at all.
Really,
Yeah, like you, my
really,
bot. Yes,
really.
like you played to like all of you played to such a high standard. Then you come here and like, why are we
What?
here, comrade?
Why do you think Tom decided to play with me? Because I am a boob.
No, I wanted to play with you for ages.
Yeah, that's true.
this
We have
game.
been trying for
We've
ages.
been toying around with the time. Unfortunately, we found one that finally works.
Yeah, fascinating.
Okay,
I
we
don't know
need
what
to
that
do
means.
this. We need to do this. Do you have?
They don't. They're fixing Federation AI in the next patch. Silly billies.
If you're wondering who I'm playing with, please go follow the amazing and the wonderful Izzy.
Are you saying words to me again? About me that are nice? That's unacceptable. But appreciated nonetheless. Ah,
Technology
This
discovered.
is a bit of a hodgepodge planet at the moment, but I do
Thomas,
believe-
guess what?
What?
+8 minerals. +8.
Yes,
It's so small, but it's plus.
Oh no!
I'm doing it, Mom. I'm doing it. So slowly.
No, it's good. Welcome to the tea party. Dolphin has a weird obsession about tea. Must be because he's British. I hate tea. I hate tea.
I don't like tea either. We're literally the world's worst British.
I know. We're not even British. I'm a
I mean, I
coffee
guess.
fanatic coffee connoisseur.
I also don't like coffee.
What do you drink? If it's not tea or
Water!
what do you... Water?
Yeah, water.
Unfiltered
Oh, sorry. Should I have pronounced it water?
water. Oh my god,
Water.
yeah, good point. Water. Now we're fitting in. Do I not have hydroponic
No,
base yet?
in
How
all
do I not have
seriousness-
hydroponic base?
In all seriousness, water. Sometimes hot chocolate if I had a bad throat, and I've got like an apple and mango juice, which is quite nice.
Ooh, nice.
From Sainsbury's.
Hashtag sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Could you imagine?
Hashtag
Sponsored by
Sainsbury's.
today's meal deal.
No,
Hell yeah.
do not.
What would
Do
be
not.
your ideal meal deal?
Oh, can your amazing people that know how to play the game tell me why my fucking robots won't make sense? Please, can
Sorry,
somebody
okay.
help me?
Okay, everyone. Everyone
SOS!
knows
We
everything.
need
Everyone,
somebody.
everyone who fucking knows something, please tell Izzy.
You know what I mean. Use words. I can't.
Okay, to you people that know stuff.
Yeah, you know who you are.
Izzy has an issue where we have a robotic taking over a robotic empire.
Oh, shut the fuck
my
up!
God. Okay, sorry.
Not you, not you,
I
not
know,
you!
I know. Izzy has a problem where taking over a robotic empire is allowed to have robots. However, they are not doing anything that prevents them from doing higher stratum jobs such as consumer goods, alloys, etc. Why?
Technology
Why is that?
discovered.
Yeah, the back seating is for unsolicited advice.
This is
Reason.
very solicited.
This is-
The
this
most
is-
solicited.
this is the most welcomed.
SOS
advice.
help our souls. Specifically mine.
So yeah, that's the question that we're asked in today's Make Dolphin and Izzy Better at Stellaris. Is why the robot populations that Izzy is buying from the
What do
market.
you mean they can only
make
do
it.
worker jobs? But I've got a tech world, I need them.
That's the opposite of what we want them for.
I need them.
Citizenship status is full citizenship. There's nothing
Yes.
preventing them from doing that,
That
on
is
that side.
correct.
Wow,
We
I need
checked
more
it.
unity. My unity is no wonder I'm taking ages to get my final engineered evolution thing. Whew.
Do you want to know what I am plus in my minerals now? You're going to be proud of me.
Plus double. No, don't you dare say double figures.
41.
41 minerals. I'm
Per
a plus
month.
3. I'm a plus 3.
Plus 3? Really?
Plus 3. Yeah, yes, yes, really.
Oh.
Get this noob over here.
49!
Only plus 3.
Plus 3.
Can I do? Maybe
Ooh! I've got mineral yes.
purifications.
Yes.
Let's try
Are they
that.
intelligent robots? How do I check? Do I give them a math test? Like, honestly, I don't know what you want from me.
Living standards. Living standards. Living standards are good.
How do I check that? Species?
Species again, like we checked, yeah. Species.
Robot. Robot.
Robots.
How do I check that? Set rights?
It should be set rights again, yeah.
Where are we going? Decent conditions.
Decent conditions. So what is it? If you hover over that, what does it say?
It says decent conditions. I don't know what else you want from me.
Click on it, and then see what other options they have. And then hover over each one.
I don't know. It's not under servitude,
Discovered.
and it's not under basic
So
subsistence.
they can rulers. They can do rulers.
Yeah.
What's social well? Saru is enjoying the wrong answers. Would robots even appreciate utopian abundance?
I don't think so.
I mean, they're robots. They don't
Robot.
care.
Robot.
You don't be saying robots now.
Robot. You're welcome.
That's just a habit. I would like hydroponic bays now, please. I would very much like hydroponic bays.
My engineering stuck. I can't. I won't. I aren't.
I have a few branch offices as well that I have to manage.
So far I have learnt nothing except for potential for a math test. But I don't think that's accurate.
Put mining subsidies on. Just for now. Just for now. There we go.
Discovered.
Okay, I need to make you and you and
My
you
robots have
and
humor
you.
installed in them. How are they supposed to laugh at my horrible dad jokes? They're programmed to laugh? What a horrible existence.
No, but they can understand humour, but they also understand bad humour, so they can tell you off and be like, that was a terrible joke, because the logic doesn't make sense, and then you're like, damn it, I should have made you
One of the living standards
dumber.
have a reduction in time to demote to a lower stratum. We need them to go up, though, that's the thing.
Promote,
trying to
not
give these
demote.
robots- We're trying to give these robots promotions, and they're like, you know what?
We're not about it, I just want to dig in this dirt endlessly, day in, day out. And I'm like, bruh, please. Please help me. And they're like,
Please. God, please help me.
nah, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. I just want to sit here.
In my hole of dirt.
Yeah, basically,
Chills.
that's about it. Why are you
So
gold always
Unity.
believe in your soul? Like, seriously.
Unity. You got one there. We got one there. We don't have one here.
Okay, if I do
Doesn't take a job
that,
up, so-
and then I do a few more bits and... How do I have... Ah! Not right now! Can you just chill for like 5 minutes? I'm getting closer though, guys. I'm getting closer.
Get in there.
Okay, this one... I need to work on this. I need motes and crystals still. Wait, where did you say I had things and stuff?
Oh no, Dom, do not. I had a lower stratum drone a couple of weeks ago. It was uncomfortable.
What?
Then they are not intelligent. Checked if you made a template. Ah, yeah, you can do genetics. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? I feel like you figured something out. Can you please enlighten the class, i.e. me?
I finally got hydroponics bay after 100 years worth of gameplay. Yes, so if you don't choose species, and then, because at the moment they are just bog standard drones,
But why?
so you need to spend some upgrade points to making them intelligence.
Making them
Give them-
intelligence. Set right.
Yeah, you need to.
No.
You need to. What we've basically done, we haven't upgraded their software from the previous owner.
But I bought them!
Yes, and like most bought things, you can plug it in, but if you don't do the updates,
This is despicable. Okay, I need to wait till I can apply a template because I can't, or create one. I can't do that yet. I'll do it later.
yeah. So
Watch
make
this
sure
space. We'll come back.
Yeah, watch this space.
Hopefully we'll come back. Who knows? Why'd you go in? Go away! No!
They are worker bots, not true robots. Ouch. Oh, clicky bones.
I'm sure you just offended them.
What? They're too stupid. They have no intelligence.
Listen, when we upgrade them, they're gonna come for you.
Oh, great. This is a deal I have. They want me... I will get 1,000 consumer goods for 1,200 alloys.
Sounds good.
I think not.
Sector! I wish for you to exist. Ooh. Merc, son of Skeg, you're hired. I've hired him.
I have... I don't really have that much influence.
Okay, cubed. Cubed, you... Ah!
Technology.
Terror victims. What?
How does the breakdown?
I've run out of consumer goods again.
I've been saving once again for this. Round,
Okay.
so, how many are you minus in a month?
Technology.
177.
That's not too bad.
Initiating
Okay,
communication.
what should I make them do? Yeah, I'll come back to this. I need to accept this before it goes away.
Yeah. So you have the opportunity to upgrade. Nice, you got 2
I
trade
do.
points. So I think if you just put like...
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm waiting for my chat to say something. I'm doing it wrong, but I would say anything would work.
Anything. Shut up!
Oh my god. Vampire, please.
So
We're
mad.
both getting increasingly more and more pissed off with the
More
person that
triggered.
just simply wants to make our federation a better place. We're like, not now.
We are so busy!
Just imagine his little species, like his envoy, just pops round the door of our office.
I'm
going,
sorry, I'm going!
I've got a little.
Now's not a
proposition,
good
like,
time, okay?
Get out! Get out! So, folks in chat, to circumvent the whole not knowing stuff, what would you put onto the robots with their genetic modification? Would you just anything? Would you just put anything?
I can make them do good diggy
You
dig.
can make them do good. We
Do
can
good diggy dig! I just said. Gosh.
You are making positive 104 minerals now. You
I
don't need
know!
any
I
more.
don't know how that happened.
I think it's just because the jobs are slowly being filled.
Yeah, probably.
And now you, without my 730, you'd be plus 100 credits as well.
I know.
Efficient processors and intelligent. So basically intelligent.
I can't. I don't have those.
Make them intelligent.
I've got
Give them the intels.
power drills.
Can you
Wait,
take
where's
that off?
intelligence? I don't have intelligence as an option. They can't be intelligent. And I can't take efficient processors because I don't have enough points, apparently.
In that case, you might need to wait to unlock. Oh, okay, yeah, we need you to get more modification points, and then you can have efficient processors. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe that's it. Only intelligent to have droid rights. Slave robots can't do specialist.
I'm
jobs.
gonna give him drills.
Yeah, mainstream processors apparently is.
Fuck off! It just kick. I wish it would stop kicking me out of shit. Somebody send that to HR. No, not HR.
I'll let Monson know.
That when something comes up, it kicks me out of whatever I was doing last, and now I've got to go back to it, and it's annoying me. Ugh.
The big ugh.
Big ugh.
What do
Robot.
I want it. It's.
Apply template. All of you.
Reset.
Oh, fuck off! Oh my god! Paradox!
Paradox!
Yeah, exactly. For fuck's sake! I'm just trying to do it. It doesn't help us slow people. Alright? It hurts me.
I love the fact in any other game we would have just paused it by now to let you do this, but we just refuse to accept that the pause button exists.
What? Yeah, but it shouldn't have to be.
Naval cap minus 10%. No, thank you.
It shouldn't have to be because sometimes in multiplayer games you can't pause it. Because that would be rude on all the other people. I don't... Fuck off, I don't care. Can I just have an away option for all my alerts? Can you just fuck off for a moment? Unless I'm at war, I don't care.
Nothing less than a 7.
Exactly, like, can you please just fucking shut up for a second?
Can we just set like your planetary email to like on holiday?
Exactly, like, can I please send out of office for a second? Honestly, I'm just trying to live my life. Paradox are aware they're adding a 10-year get lost button. Yeah, thank fuck.
Who knew that running an interstellar empire would be so stressful?
I didn't sign up for this! Help! Help!
Oh, just general reasons. Yeah, that's my Patreon link, by the way. We're doing a Data Structure playthrough. You get a game review, tea reviews, special Solaris projects in the mix as well. And when I eventually have enough saved up, we're going to be doing events like EGX, Insomnia, and board games and other things like that.
What kind of tea can you review?
So Dev gets her tea from Withards. And you have to say it like you're being sort of like looking down on the rest of humanity, so Withards.
Mm-hmm, of course.
And they come up with all different flavours and types of tea. So I will review the tea based on the fact that I don't like tea and can't stomach tea.
I feel like there's a bit of a problem here, yeah.
Yeah. Don't think... Oh. What?
Hmm? What?
You're plus 97 food now.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I think it's just jobs being filled.
Yeah, listen, things just keep fixing and...
You're just innately good at this game.
That's clearly inaccurate. Have you seen how unhappy everyone is? Right.
Can someone just clip that and entitle it "What It's Like to Play Stellaris"?
The true Stellaris experience.
Oh man.
Project complete.
I can't wait till my fucking conduit works. Jesus Christ.
I haven't even
Okay.
been tending my own economy really. Like my food is -26, my consuming is a -14. All because I've just been like maximizing how much money I can make so I can buy the resources you need.
I appreciate. And the good news is once your energy comes back, you can keep it.
Okay. Are you sure? Because I will be making 2,500 a month.
Listen, you keep it.
You've earned it, buddy. It's my tip to you. There you go.
My brain.
I need more influence.
I need. Yes.
Technology.
Who have I closed borders to?
Hopefully not me.
No, it's definitely not you.
That'd be a
Not
bit
you.
orcs,
Oh, you're
wouldn't
friendly
it?
butterfly people.
Oh.
Did you? Wait, what? They want to kick me from the Federation. What did I do?
I thought that was you asking you. That was funny.
I mean, no offense, but if I leave the Federation, I'm taking my 40k fleet power with me, okay? Jeez.
The audacity.
Construction complete.
Man, I envy so much my GF wouldn't even look at Stellaris. My wife hates Stellaris.
Really?
This is why you need, this is why you need friends like Izzy. People that play Stellaris are friends for life.
I've actually played Stellaris
Does your,
multiple
does
times
your-
with my fiance, yeah.
I didn't say, does your fiance play Stellaris?
He did. He's not so much
He
of a
did.
fan these
Not-
days.
Not so much. After what you've gone through tonight, I'm not surprised.
They keep changing the game! It sounds like they keep changing math! Math is math! I can't keep up. I play it like once every 6 months, maybe once every year for a like session, and by the time I come back around again, everything's changed. I can't keep up.
I can't do this anymore.
Help. Oh dear.
In all fairness, though, when you come back to it, it's like getting a brand new game.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. And I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. No, I don't want that! Oh well, I'm having it anyway now. I guess I press the button. No take back, seas. What? What? No! No! War yet! Close, but not yet! Goodness me.
Clearly, they don't want me in the Federation, so I'm not going to vote on anything anymore. Nope. Nope, they've lost me. They have lost my support in anything?
Oh, that just means you vote no. Surely.
No, I'm not voting anything. No, they don't want me in the Federation. My opinion is meaningless. So therefore they shall...
No, they got annoyed with you always saying no, I think.
So you're going to say no for now, just like...
Yeah,
it's
we'll
not
just keep
him.
swapping.
It's not just him, it is me as well. Can you imagine in like the coffee break room, they're going, God, get that dolphin guy. Like he keeps saying no, and you're like, yeah, about that.
I think he's on the right track. Maybe you're the one that should leave, bro.
Listen, I think you need to take a step back and just
Reassess. Sorry.
And he just very slowly takes up their cup of whatever and just like moves to a different table.
These
Right,
are like
last
oh, what's it called? Fucking when you're at work and these words like what? Oh my god, my brain, it hurts. Do you know what I'm trying to get at? Please
No.
tell me you do.
I'm trying to manifest the Galatron so that Severus has to give me 100 subs.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm trying to say in speak for when you're working in a place where they just talk shit and buzzwords all the time. What would that be?
Water cooler? Oh.
No.
Oh, yes. No, I do know what you're trying to say.
In like business speak is the best way to describe
Yes.
it, probably.
running up ideas for the flagpole, some blue sky thinking, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need to circle back to that and like all this
Yes.
fucking shit. Like, shut up. Why so many buzzwords? I don't want them. Oh my god.
That's when you try and
really?
slip in some lyrics as well, just to really mix it up. Right,
Some
I have a
lyrics.
planet somewhere, a shrouded world.
I have a
I have-
planet. What?
I have lost girders.
I have
you
plus
done the,
one. What?
Flocks of Cloud, by the way? Have you done the Flocks of Cloud
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
in your situation log?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
In your, in your situation log,
I don't know what's going on.
I can't
Please
see anything but red
send
numbers.
help. The numbers are going down. The numbers are going down. No, up. They're okay. The numbers are improving. I don't know what I mean anymore.
I don't know what's good anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we doing the goods?
The numbers are stonking, okay? I don't know which way that is, but they're stonking.
They are maximum stonk. Maximum stonkage. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't. If you don't take away anything from the stream, folks, don't invade robotic empires and try and integrate them.
Oh,
into
for
your
God's sake, it's horrific. It's horrific. It hurts.
Just let the robots perish. Delete everything on the planet. Start fresh. Clean slate. Colonize. Done.
Empire-sized
that's
from
amazing.
planets. Hmm?
Sorry, Dan finished got his special skin in League of Legends. for
Nice.
Doing
What
stuff.
ascension perk should I do?
Oh, well, okay. Oh, but they keep trying to vote to kick me, don't they?
Yep.
I might just leave. I might
No, don't do that.
just... Please.
Gene modification points?
I mean, that would help, but what have you got currently?
A few. I have technological ascendancy.
Yep.
Mastery of nature.
Yep.
Galactic force projection.
Nice.
And that's it.
Well, what are you looking to try and do? Because obviously, I don't think the robotic points and engineered evolution will work. I don't know if they'll go into robots.
God damn it.
I'm sure I have several people in my stream typing rapidly right now that I'm talking absolute shit. And we'll
I
wait for them
don't
to
know.
finish
I
typing.
just want to be better.
I just want to do the good. I want to do the things well.
I just
That's all
want
I wanna
more
do.
stonking.
Please don't ever say that again.
Why not? I can't see a problem with it.
I just want to.
I could go for one vision.
It's whatever you think will benefit your empire most.
Yeah, I don't know.
To do the good, look at the numbers and make them go higher. Thanks, Dan. Great
Thank you
advice.
so much.
Now,
Well,
if
this
only
one
you took
says
the plan
pop
out to your
amino-
consumer goods.
Well, this one says pop amenity usage minus 10%,
Oh.
and
that would be
at the
good.
moment I still have minus 110. So that'll
Yes.
that would
might help.
decrease that number to be more stonk.
That would be more stontage. Correct.
Yeah.
And your unity will be higher as well.
Yeah, I'll do that one then. One
Do the
vision.
maximum
We are now
stonks.
visioned in one.
We are one visioned.
Let's have a city district housing. Sure, why not? They're pretty stonk. Everything's gonna be stonks now. Okay, just FYI. Oh yeah, I need a zoo. That makes people happy. Yes, plean. We need that. Everyone's really sad, and I'm really.
Excuse me, ruler. I have no consumer goods. You're like, look, Space Panda.
I mean, that wasn't quite related to that part, but yes. Okay, you're
Sleepers for the
happy.
weak. Stay up. Stay with me.
Oh, shut up!
Dan, go to bed. Yes, please go to bed. Get a good night's sleep and good luck for your exam tomorrow, dude. Manifesting positive exam experience.
Manifesting destiny.
I know what that is, and I cannot remember from my school days.
It's when your destiny manifests, dude.
Oh.
Duh.
Foolish. Duh. Foolish. How foolish of me. They keep giving me the same ad. There we go.
Oh.
Warrior plants.
No plants, only.
Only stonks.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh!
Hey, Jurassic, good to see you. Everyone is dying.
I'm the
Oh,
head of the
what?
council thing.
Yes, you're head of the Federation. Yes,
Yeah.
it rotates. So what we can do is, I don't think this will be very pleasing of peeps.
What?
We can
Let's
make
do
it so you're the leader for 40 years. So vote yes, because
Okay.
it'll be my turn afterwards. So we're gonna have 80 years of us in charge of Federation.
Ha ha ha! We're the leaders now.
So the guy was like, "Oh, I like this. Wait a second."
I didn't check the calendar first.
Hey, Halo! Everyone else is dying. Just another day in Stellaris. Exactly. Everyone is dying. Yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
told me
speaking
about
of which,
this. Hmm? What?
oh, my leader just died again. For God's sake, please.
Stop dying, you cowards!
I need to put that in I need to put that in a memo. I need to put that in a memo.
Not allowed to die.
Less dying, more stompage, please.
More stonks, please. Give stonks. I need more.
Consumer goods on it.
motes. No, no,
Oh,
it's fine. I've got energy. It's fine. You
Okay,
you do you.
okay. I will do me. Yes.
Good.
You might have a hitman issue. Yeah. Oh, could you imagine if they stopped doing this?
No, I can't imagine that actually.
I don't foresee a point in time ever.
When they stop. STAHP.
Oh, can you imagine the Renfoy going home going, "Honey, did they like your proposal?" "No, it didn't work again." "Okay, well, there's always next month." Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll win them round. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
screw
right.
them.
Gives them a little kiss, goes to bed, wakes up in a few months' time, off to work with a nice little suitcase, come back to like, "No, fuck off!"
Thomas. Thomas,
What?
it worked. They're doing the things.
Are they doing the?
They're doing the things.
Yes! The tiniest of victories, the microcosmic scope of what's going on, but they're now making robots.
And metallurgs and bureaucrats.
Metallurgists.
Yeah.
Oh, now Izzy's empire is going to explode in magnificence.
That's the plan anyway.
It's always easy on paper.
Yes, it's true. But now they are building more of themselves and stuff. No, not claims, but species. Did I do all of the robots? Let's check. No, I need to do this one now. Wait. What? What? Apply template.
What?
That can work? Apply template? Robotic? Apply. I think that's the one I meant. I think I did it right.
Yeah, that doesn't end up. I know. I'd love to have a situation thing like they do in Crusader Kings when. Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening here?
What?
In order to ensure your species' viability for the custodian project. Yeah, sure. We'll accept the.
They asked me
inoculations.
to remove you again! They're not understanding.
Get attacked.
It's fine, don't worry. My
What
food
were
is
the
at
inoculations?
maximum,
Can someone
apparently.
please tell me what the inoculations were? I'm now worried.
Huh? I had the inoculations. They made me live longer.
And they get them. Oh, that's why there's a rise in crime. I don't have a governor.
Alright, governor.
I need. Want some water? Oh my god, please stop. Wait, I'm cycling through leaders. Cycling through leaders. I'm spending a lot of influence Unity. I really shouldn't be.
Then don't.
Nope, that's bureaucrats. Unity, yes.
Excuse me. City of Bones. Bones.
Bones.
Dem bones, dem dry bones. It's a song.
Absolute throwback.
It was a bit, wasn't it?
Absolute. To anyone who's not from like school in our
Okay,
year,
religious
that-
school specifically, because it is a religious song. Let's get real here. Because the next lyric is literally now hear the word of your lord. Don't ask me how I
Hey, we
remember
colonized
this.
something.
Good job!
It's another habitat. But we colonized it.
Wait, how
That's
many
working
are
our
you being
computers.
transferred to us? Raids. Oh shit. we may have a problem.
Why?
No, it's not yet. It's not yet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not yet. Relax.
Have you seen the
I
Wandering
have time.
Village? They put up a demo for this. No, I have not.
Wandering hero. No, that's conquering hero. Oh well, never mind. Okay, so what I need to do now is fliggity the floggity, and we'll be good.
Fliddity the floddity.
Yeah, it's a technical term. You might not get it.
It's if it's another business term, then no, you've lost me, and I'm a medical, so I really should know these terms. Can you DM me them after stream just so I can keep up next time?
No.
Oh. Then I should never understand.
They're gonna give us planetary shields. Thanks, bruh.
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 Should do one fleet.
Bread bins.
Construction complete.
One fleet.
One hero. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to fix the incoming problem before it's a problem. Do you think we can? Good question. I'm not sure.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, cool. Kind of, but not.
You didn't need to listen. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Sorry. I shall hum.
Wait, not that. Are you okay?
I'm humming, so I don't hear.
Oh no, it wasn't that you weren't allowed to hear. It was that you didn't have to hear.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I hummed for no reason.
Exactly. I was confused.
I was very confused.
How is that confuzzle? Hey, Jackster! Welcome. Stop asking!
Technology
Wandering
discovered.
Village. Let me have a quick look.
Bam! Bam! Shamalam. Thank you, Sam. Fucking finally! Jesus Christ!
Technology discovered.
I've been waiting for Battleship to pop up.
Mysterious touches. Oh, that looks like a very pretty game.
No, still no war needed. No. But maybe next time. We might be ready next time. Because I'm now only minus 80 consumer goods. Which is much better, I'll have you know, than minus 230 or whatever we were on.
Yep. Those are some dark days.
They were dark times.
Thanks for the 5k consumer goods, and they're gone.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
That was the ancient tomb that was discovered.
Can I make a zoo yet? Can I make a zoo tomorrow? Zoo tomorrow. Zoo tomorrow. Can I make a zoo tomorrow? Not really, no. Damn. I guess that has to be
Fox people have decided to prevent themselves from being annihilated, which is good.
Are they being foxy?
They're being very foxy. Not very cunning,
Oh,
which is quite disappointing.
disappoint. Okay, so I'm now minus 4 on rare crystals, which isn't too bad. What need? What doing?
I love corporate embassies and branch offices.
Corporate! That was the word I was after earlier.
What's that, sorry?
Corporate speech.
Corporate speech.
Yeah, that was the phrase I was after. You know, like when I was saying, oh yes, in corporate speech it would be this, and then I couldn't think of anything, and we just came up with business. That was the best
Business.
word.
with an I.
Corporate
Business
was
talk.
the word I wanted.
Business.
We got to talk business. Biznit.
I would remove the crime modifier. Good. Okay, no one's
Can you
over.
beat them to a bloody pulp, please? Not yet. We need to kill them. We need to kill the other guys first.
Oh, I actually voted on that Twitter the night Twitter the night I done.
He? What?
Voted no to the war.
No war. No war. Yeah. No.
I mean, if we did go to war, we'd absolutely annihilate them. So I've got 3 fleets now at 18k plus, 17k plus.
That's what I think of that.
Touche.
Yeah, I thought so. You can do that because it's magic, I think.
Hmm?
Magic.
It's a kind of...
Magic. What?
What?
What? What? Ooh, I get to pick another one.
Another what?
Thing to go down.
Oh, nice. Who are you, and why are you insulting me? Do I need to be worried? No, I shall insult you back.
That one will be good. We want to
Close
unyield.
borders.
We are unyielding in the defensive
Insult.
or the offensive. Who knows? Dig. Okay.
They killed the fanatical purifiers.
They
right?
killed him.
No, they have not.
What? How did they do it?
The issue with having such good military is that everyone is pathetic to me, so I can't rival anyone.
Oh. Boo-hoo.
Is that the scope of your troubles?
Yeah,
Too
exactly.
powerful?
Yeah.
Try being minus 215 consumer capacity.
I think it was 230 something at its worst.
No, I think
Well,
it got to 270 at its peak.
everything was pain, that's all I have to tell you, okay?
Technology
The holy moly, I
Unique.
clicked one and it disappeared another one.
I still giving you the... Yeah, okay. I don't know when the trade runs out, so...
That's fine, I'm positive again.
Who's got my best branch office? One of his is making me
Cubed is not doing so well.
61 credits. The
that good?
best one is making me 377 in the United Linshu Mandate. So
So no then.
I may have to expand target markets over here.
Hostile fauna. Okay, great.
Now you're being attacked by angry plants.
No, that would be flora.
Oh, fauna, sorry. Angry moles.
Yeah.
Ferrets. Something small and innocuous that's making your planet life much harder.
I don't
That's
think
just
so.
the way this game is going.
I think it's bad. It's bad
Being nibbled
juju.
to death by cute animals.
No, it's bad juju, okay? Okay, right. Work on fleets, because most of that will hopefully fix itself soon. Right. Ah, my leader died. It's sad.
Oh no.
Oh no, anyway. You
In
are
Federation, it's cost me
maximum.
1 influence. Oh, this is the worst.
This is the absolute worst.
Research. So I got a research agreement. What? Who do I have a research? Commercial? Commercial.
Alright.
Research. Oh, they're the cute butterflies. I can't break the patch.
Why are these really, really, really weird? They're lithoids, that would be
They're
a
in an
problem.
unknown federation as well. They can't be in ours.
ships upgraded.
Thank you for being here, Harry! Haroy!
That sucks.
Oh, why don't I have any arid people?
Yeah, no worries. How are you? Take care, dude.
Why is it 58?
Thank you very much for sticking as much time as you have in both our chats.
It's true. What? What good? Quite good, really.
Need to upgrade all of these before I forget.
Uplifted. They're like beetles.
I have 28 branch offices now. It's a lot of cash.
Hard cash?
Completely hard cash. The
What about
best type of
flexible?
cash. Flexible cash? There's a chance they default? No. Not a chance.
Minima.
Do I have them on you?
They're going to minima.
No, don't.
Where are you going? Gateways. That doesn't sound good.
That is our ally as well. No, it's not.
No? You're lying to me again.
Nope. I'm very much lying to you again. Yeah. What do you mean again?
You always lie to me, mate.
I mean, yeah, touche.
You're like, I thought you hadn't noticed.
Not very well, it appears. That.
Sure, you can be them. Do that. And things.
Yes, we are. Do I actually? I'm sure I have a commercial. I do. You're making me 94 credits. Wow. Do you deserve another of my? Yes.
Another of my yes.
It's 24 credits, so I'm going to boost that a little bit more. And you shall be...
You shall be the very best.
Please touch. I
And
have
maybe-
82 minerals total.
82 total.
82 total, and I'm making 21. This is a problem. Shall
Can you
spend
buy any?
20,000? I can. I shall just spend 20,000.
Sounds fair.
I was in the middle of doing so. I'll leave this one up to you. 'Cause
Not right now, but next time probably, yes. I'm just trying to claim some
this
places.
is when we try and declare war, and they're like, no,
Yeah.
no. Right.
Thing is, they've got a 12k fleet, a 5k fleet, a 7k fleet, and a 3k fleet.
I have a 20k fleet, a 20k fleet, and a 17k fleet.
I don't have that many. I need to make
I'm
my
sure
third
we
fleet,
will
really.
be fine. Can I not? Oh, I can. Okay.
I did press the reinforce button on the thing, so it should be reinforcing soon.
I need intelligent people. Not
We
again.
don't have any of them. What?
Jesus.
Technology discovered.
Hatter, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh. I didn't hear it that
said,
time.
oh, did you not? Okay, good.
No.
So it did work when I loaded it a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid, Hatter. How was your? Did you get round in 80 days or less?
Mad Hatter?
Oh no. 10 years, the inoculations did me minus 10% growth speed and minus 20% happiness.
Oh, my people loved it. Your people not loving it.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, my minerals have gone down again. Why? How did that
You're
happen?
Thrifty. I need intelligence data. You got
You
lots
don't.
of very clever robots in the market, by the way,
Really?
that you can buy. Yeah, you
Rude.
can buy. They've got harvesters. They're double jointed. They're mass produced.
Why did they not have them like 5 minutes ago, eh?
No idea, Canadian, is he?
What?
He said no. Why didn't I have him earlier? Eh? I said Canadian, is he?
Oh.
Canadians, J.A.
Alright then.
Just know my humour is as bad as in our co-op streams. Oh, I've done prohibited stuff. Whoops.
Don't be
You got mine in
prohibited.
79. Nice.
What is... There are some good rabbits around.
Oh, there's so much crime because everyone is unhappy because I gave them inoculations they didn't ask for nor need. Oh no.
Serves
Yeah,
you
Mobile, I'm
right.
very surprised. My food is minus 0.32, still minus consumer goods.
It all
Lasai.
good. No, you can't Lasai. Okay, I think I like doubled the amount of people on that world now. Here's hoping
Your
it'll help.
consumer goods though, let's go.
What?
Your consumer goods.
They've been
They're
better than
minus
that. They got a bit
74.
worse.
Oh, they got a bit worse than that.
Yeah. As you can see, also my minerals have gone down again.
That I can actually help you with if you wish.
No, I've got some. I've got some stored.
Okay.
I just need to make sure it doesn't go down further. No, stop it.
So rude.
Yeah, I'm not on board with this. Please, no, don't add me into your regime for this.
So,
There's things going on here. Ooh, -4. That's better.
my minerals are 17, so I'm plus 17, so I've legitimately built a habitat specifically for minerals.
Mine are now -4. Okay, I have the ships of Batel.
Nice.
It's just annoying that it took so long for them to get here.
Oh, who's died? Oh no. And now my envoy's died as well. Can we, please? All of my leaders.
There we go. Why are you
I
just
want to put the
all wearing...
anti-crime. I can put anti-crime again. I can afford the upkeep.
Initiating communication.
Do you have anything?
I can't do discouraging crime. Excuse me. Why is that? I voted no thinking it was war and it wasn't, it was something else completely. I'm so sorry.
We'll see what happens.
I think it was offering association status.
Apparently
When
we
you're
went.
ready, by the way, I'm going to move my fleets to the front line again so that we don't get caught out.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, we're fine with media. We're fine with media.
I'm just trying to upgrade some defense systems as well, because I don't really have any.
Nice.
Okay, can you just like upgrade that for me? Let's see if I can buy some.
Technology discovered.
Now.
I have so many of these. Let's just go around and give everyone iPhones.
iPhones. What?
Yeah, it's what the stream decided I'd give them when we do distribute luxury goods.
Oh, okay.
I just went with it.
Alright, fair enough. Fleet manager. You now need to get a battleship!
Battleship.
Ship of battle!
Bubbles is still tiny.
Yeah, I told you. He doesn't
Stunted
want to grow,
Bubbles.
he's
That
skilled.
attack on Bubbles stunted his growth. Expensive leaders.
He's
Very expensive.
skilled!
He is adorable in all fairness.
Skilled bubble.
Absolutely adorable.
The bubble is skilled.
I'm gonna pop you there though. 'Cause
Okay, right.
I'm just reinforcing my fleet to match capacity. And then we are good to go.
Go.
Ships upgraded.
We have Exofungus infestation on one of my planets. Did not realise that. Never mind.
Rare crystal still -3. That's a problem.
Ooh.
Shall we say yes?
Are you in position? Because I'm not, and they've got all their fleet pretty much and ready to
No.
go.
Okay, we'll try again.
We
in a
can vote
minute.
it in ourselves. Vote that in ourselves.
So I'm not sure I've got.
I'm just building
That
2
one's
battleships,
currently
which should be ready in
claimed by me.
250 days, and it'll take me about a year to get down to your front line. So, is that going to be another machine world as well?
Lacking 8.
It's not. It's the Tundra world. Good. Is it just the one colony there? I have 6. They have 6 planets still. Where?
Ships upgraded.
They've got 3 places, so they must be split between them.
There's 1 in there.
There's 2 in Maz.
There's 2 in Mans. There's 1 in Ugaron. So,
And one
oh
in
yeah, they still have
Firin
Wedge, don't
Malva.
they? Which means the others are going to be in the place we didn't conquer last time. The Wettage system, the Crossroads Nebula.
Oh, that one up there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to have my armies stationed out there with my other fleet, with one of my fleets.
Technology
Not
And
your
then I can take
sleeveys.
that for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you nearly done with the battleships?
I'm not.
Oh boy. I need to unlock something that makes the battleships make them faster.
Make battleships faster.
Make the big ships faster, please. How's my naval cap? Naval cap is fine.
Okay, you
Good news, I'm
need
going to
to
boost
go
my edicts
down
fund by 10.
to
colony founded.
here. Because you're my big flat. We're just starting to move into position.
My battleships will be ready in 10 days, then I will be moving in. It will take me a year or so to get down there, so just bear that in. I have upgraded my afterburners now.
Yeah, I can't do it without you, so we've all got to be in position,
Yeah.
really.
Do they have another way? No, they do not. Wait, do they? No. Oh, they still have... They have a planet in the trinomial system as well. The one little one that was cut off to the left. So in the Firin Malba.
Yeah, Fear and Malware, I know. I've seen that one. What are their
How many
stations?
armies do I have?
5.4. Their stations are 5.4.
Did my
Technology
general
discovered.
die straight away after being appointed to the position?
They do sometimes do that.
What?
They die of shock.
Ooh, yeah, not yet. Let's get the war done first, mate. My fleets are on their way, but it's going to take some time.
Mm-hmm.
I have many minor artifacts as well. Many, many minor artifacts. Oh, if I had waited 6 months, I'd have sapient combat AI. Damn. think I might need to absorb the people above me as well, my fox friends. Just for space.
Maybe.
Because I'm running low on planets at the moment. So one fleet has 3 battleships, another one has 4, and another one has 4. Good.
Colony founded.
Should be enough to take them out. So they're about 24k in their main system, it looks like, which is like sure thing. Nice try.
Technology discovered.
Food. All up to date.
Ships
This is unreal.
Yeah. They don't like you, man.
I don't know why. I'm literally holding them together. I took back all the space that they lost in the last war and then gave them a little bit more.
Yeah. But then it's still not a fan.
I have researched and reactivated the gates. My scientist has just died again. Construction done. Don't think I have enough specialist resources to activate all of my edicts and bonus stuff.
So
2,000 days. I'm going to get rid of the incompatible inoculations. Enough to activate even. I want to do. Well, I don't need capacity subsidies.
Let's see what that does.
colony
I'll
founded.
do nutritional plentitude for now,
Yeah, I was just looking at that too.
since everyone is unhappy. I'm actually +7 consumer goods. Holy shit!
I'm jumping back down at the moment, but we'll get there in a minute.
Technology
Take more of
discovered.
those, please. 50% stability. 58% stability is the highest I have so far.
Nice.
God damn inoculations.
Technology discovered.
Military Readiness Act. Yes, I shall support this. How's our Federation looking? +3.2. Take one out there then. Into here to solidify me as. Do I have the market nexus?
Survey complete.
No, I do not. I would very much like to relocate the galactic market, please.
I'll buy you. Really?
I really hate not having lots of influence. I miss that so much.
I've got +2.
I got exactly 3, but I've got so much taken up by I've got 2.5 taken up with commercial patch, research, and closed borders, and I can't bring myself to stop supporting the cute butterflies with research. I can't bring myself to do it. Nearly in position. And then I shall await on you to declare when you are ready to go to war.
Pretty much now. I didn't get to press no on that.
No, because they wanted to vote you out.
Oh.
I know, right? Doesn't feel very nice.
I don't care. Let's go. Also, I feel like you need to become a shipyard.
Do you have any? Oh, you got your armies here, haven't you?
I do.
My hostile armies were set to just automatically started following my fleet. So I'm going to take them up to the wettage system to see if I got one of my fleet stationed there. The other two are
To
going
be
to be
fair, there's
following
not a
you.
huge amount of them anymore. I should probably get some more.
They're going to be following you, by the way. Your 12k fleet.
Technology discovered.
My poor level 2 scientist that took over the dig site is suffering quite heavily.
Yeah.
I'm not the person I'm replacing. I'm not very good. Research station. Alright, fleets are in position.
When they next ask, we shall say yes. Not that one, it's the other one you need to ask for, mate.
You can. Have you claimed all the territory before we do this?
I've claimed some of it, but I don't have enough influence to. I'm trying.
Have you claimed their planets, at least?
I've claimed, I've claimed Maz, and I've claimed Urgrone, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I've claimed Firin. Yeah.
Because if you declare war, you can select contra claims. I can only do animosity, humiliation. So fanatical
This
purifiers, you have
one's
4
6.
colonies left. Have just insulted me. That did cite the head. Yes, I believe it is. Welcome, Ereborus. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. That is the head of Zarkaban, I believe. Yeah. I always get that. No idea why, but every single playthrough I have, even in multiplayer ones, I'm the one that gets it. Oh, Allied Empire, please just merge your fleets together. Why
like, nah.
do you do this?
They tried you for a while, so now they're trying me.
Yeah, like, oh, maybe this guy is more of a dick than the other person.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, nope. Well, my scientist, who was assistant research, has died. You can get the big boy planets. So, what do you like to? I'm assuming you're a fan of the Stellaris Cerberus. What's your favorite empire? What do you play? What's your play style? What's your go-to play style? If you're just chilling on Stellaris for an afternoon and you want to have some fun,
There's
what is
no
your go-to
chilling in
relax?
this game.
Discovered.
feel like I need some more habitat soon.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some more mineral ones.
Is this fixed? Not yet.
Can you declare war on them?
Probably.
Technology
I have
discovered.
one old envoy left, that is it. Everyone else is a new envoy.
If they'd stop doing this, I might be able to.
I know.
I can declare war.
Let's do
Conquer.
it.
We're gonna conquer. They are bringing in Tagel Star Council and Penthulan Compact. Can you check where they are?
The
Technology
Tagel Star
discovered.
Council
Mm-hmm.
are small, and who else?
Penthulan Compact.
They are relatively small as well.
So we should be okay.
As in, they're both inferior to me. And pathetic. So yeah, we should be fine. We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
If they're pathetic to me, they'll be inferior to you as well.
It's gone.
This is why our Federation friends are like, nope.
They will not infringe upon our rights.
There we go.
Here we go. I should be following you. Yeah, I am. Cool. That
Ooh,
is
we
a
got a battleship.
meaty fleet.
It's very meaty. The most meat of any E.
The most meat filled of all navies, of all admirals. Yeah, they have a system in there. It says a generator world, which is an ocean world, not a machine world, and a habitat as well.
Is that in maps?
What's their armies? No armies. 122. That's fine. Chiliusa and Chiliusa. Now let's see what their fleets are doing. Will their fleets try and react or not?
Give me a second. I just need to combine my attack things together. I forgot.
Technology discovered.
Beautiful.
How do I merge?
Complete and total annihilation. So unfortunately, my scientist is fairly new to this role of archaeology.
Right.
But it's taken so goddamn long.
We're gonna go down, straight down to Maz.
Yep.
Take out their fleets, hopefully.
If their fleets stay there, we should be fine.
They've got 4.7 on their starbase.
It's nothing.
I'm just trying to think of everything together. So they've got 10, 20... They've got 35k in there.
Don't really count the star bases, because even it should be like it should be at least 20k that sort of thing. But they've got 2 defensive platforms, and that is it.
Construction complete.
If you want to wait, my fleet are finished their attack on the other one, so they are more. You can wait for another 19k if you want.
I don't know. I feel like we've got 40k between us, haven't we? 10, 20, 30, 40. And they had 30 when I counted them, right?
Yeah, but they don't have any battleships. Oh, they have 1.
I've got 1.
I have 8 with you.
Alright, let's go in. It's going to be
And
a
I
big battle.
I will have an admiral in a second on there. If you give me a second. I do have an admiral. Cool. I must be fairly confident.
There's going to be lights flying everywhere.
Well, I only looked at their fleet power and they've got what, 14, 26, just over 30k. So oh, there was one of their fleets. And my
Yeah.
ships haven't even entered the fight yet. There they are.
Now someone
They're like, oh, they only sent a 9k fleet. This is easy. Oh shit! And your reinforcement 12k as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, that fleet is ouchy.
We have a bot. Goodbye,
Nice.
bot.
Where are they all going?
They get dragged to like the armies and the starbase and stuff.
Weird. Oh, they jumped away.
To where?
Somewhere else.
They have. Oh no, they do have a couple of. I'm going to Udlarone. Because if we don't have
God.
a star, if they don't have a starbase to respawn at,
Yeah,
then they can't respawn their fleets.
that's fine. We'll just. I've got to hang fire here for a second for my armies to.
That's right. I'm going to go to Furin Maber and make sure they don't respawn there.
Mm-hmm.
Burn the bot! Burn the bot! Burn the bot! Oh, my last old envoy has died. Don't ask what their name was. I don't know.
Colony conquered.
Can you send your 20th Stella one to Firin Malba? We need to get one to both quickly.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
There's
Cool.
also all the ones in the south and the north. They've got like 1, 2, 3, 4.
If we take out the planets,
Liberation forces.
then we won't. They won't survive. They'll be done.
Okay, well we've got both of them already.
The Wedgie system is done. I may need some armies in the Frim Malba system.
That's fine. I'm going to go up to Ugrain first.
That's where I'm going. I've got my 19k fleet. That's
So should I
With
just
some
go straight to Firin then?
send your armies to Firin. Yeah. I would say move your armies into the Sosta system, into the Haega system, Haegga, just
Oh,
in
they're
case.
coming back. They're coming back.
Oh shit! Here we go again. Okay.
They're a lot smaller, but I'll come help you out. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's the fact they've got a 9k starbase on that one, so I'm a little bit more cautious after the last time.
I'll come to you.
Embarrassment to Udlarone is what that battle was known as in my empire. It was not a pretty welcome home.
Indeed.
Okay, one of my fleets just decided to say screw it, we're going in.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't ask them to. But
They
okay.
think differently.
They have a lot of scientists that are going to die at that station.
Technology discovered.
But clearly they couldn't stomach the embarrassment of their ancestors.
That must be it. We must right that wrong.
I hope you realise you've got a now 9k starbase to do and you've lost nearly everything. Fortunately your friends are here to...
Save you.
Yeah.
Save you from your hubris.
Wow, must be a lot of ships, Locktriel. Skill 2. Evident there.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Skill 2.
Ancestor shaming? Yes, hamster. There was a wall of shame. in
Oh,
our
they've
empire.
gone back to Firin. They're making moves.
I think your fleet should be able to handle that quite easily.
They're going. Oh. Are you trying to go the long
They've
way?
got they've got a 5k starbase to get through, so I don't think they can in their current state.
Maybe. They've got 1k there. They do have a 5.2 and a 1.2 and a lots of other
Optimistic.
things.
I'm just doing
They're
a lot of
going the
repairing.
wrong way.
Fortunately, I didn't lose too many ships in there, but it still done cost me 6,500 alloys to replenish that fleet.
Oof.
That's gonna come out of his wages, that's for sure. Wow, they are taking a long way around, aren't they?
I don't know where they're going, to be quite frank with you.
There's no way into the Empire that way at all, into your Empire or even my Empire. It's such a strange decision.
Maybe it's to get to the other side of their empire. Oh, it is! It's to go back into their empire.
What? Into
So they're going through the
Tampere
Bacterian United Planets. They're going all the way around the south and all the way up so they can get into the north of their empire, aren't they?
Well, we have one more planet to take, so...
Yeah, well, they don't know that yet. They don't know that their doom is upon them.
Is there a planet in the... it's the Finnish Power System. Okay. It's called Trinominal, and it's about to be yours.
Do.
Have you done all the claims that you need to do?
I think so. I don't know. Where are my... You? Are you following people? You appear to be.
Me?
No, this guy.
I'm just going to the same system that you are.
He's...
I just sent my fleets over there just
No,
in
I
case they
just
decide not to
moved
turn
my
tail.
transport fleets away, and then I seem to have picked them back up again automatically, which is quite nice. Automagically. It's a James raid! Hello, James.
Hey, nice.
And everybody else,
notice
welcome.
That you don't have loud music scaring the bejesus out of you, so
No, I just have a blimp. No, a blimp. A blip. Blip, blip.
you'll have to learn from that.
I do
Oh,
want to
my
get
ears.
specific sounds, but not copyrighted ones.
Can it be all of your viewers in a Discord call singing happy birthday to you
No.
for a raid?
No.
Just imagine 60 plus people all yelling at the top of their
I
lungs happy birthday.
will not. Where have my other ones gone?
Not acquiesce to your request.
I will not. I might steal the alert Lambert uses with the EU4 DOWs. I don't know what that one is.
I need to take the sound bites from here for the medical person.
Uh,
Like the raid to be like, incoming message. They don't have voicemail.
yes. Thank you for the look, hamster.
I've always wondered what it's like to be on the starbase that's got like 300 power to see like a 30k fleet heading towards you. Like, well, we tried.
Why is one so much slower? I guess because it's got a battleship.
I think it might be slow if they've got armies following, maybe.
No, the armies are ahead.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's got to be the
Starbase
battleship.
on this one, 4.2k. Well, I'm nearly there, so. I would get a construction ship ready to go to take as much to get into the Hosen system as you can. Hosint. So if you've got a
I
construction
don't
ship
have
in
the
the Purelander,
I don't have the
you might
stuff.
need to, I don't know. Do you need to research that? Like survey?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, you got a science ship in the Suster system, so you got a lot of decent areas. You got one with exotic gas, one with moats as well.
Mm. No wonder they did so well.
I'm down to 1.77 influence.
Wow.
Great.
Technology
Wonderful.
discovered.
Huzzah. Awesome.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Crime minus. That sounds great. Maybe.
I guess she fits their pops. Oh yeah, Izzy is on top of everything now.
Kind of.
Izzy is on top of everything. Everything's under control. There's nothing
Kind
to
of.
worry about.
Kind of. There's only one red on my list. Just in time for it to all come crashing down again when I take these planets.
And we don't have the same issues over and over and over again. Fortunately, I have stockpiled quite a few resources in preparation, just in
That's a-
case.
Good idea.
Just in case. Tis thy destiny. Silicon multiplex. Will your
Shall I
armies of
have
122 be able to resist my 707? No.
No, no, they will not.
Time to find out if the escape pods work.
Right, let's see where we are. Oof. Achieve war goals. We're still so low.
It won't matter. It's because they've got all the other empires.
Yeah, true.
So, if
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
you
up.
Can you settle status quo? Wait, just double check. Have we got all the planets? Have we got all the planets?
United Guranshi Mandate gains Hozoint.
So, have you claimed the people in the Wettage system? In that
Where's that?
Crossroads nebula, in the Crossroads Nebula, like that little pocket they have.
Yeah, I claimed that ages ago.
You've claimed that, okay. Have you claimed the Mars system?
Yeah.
Have you claimed the... Yes, you have. You've claimed that one.
I was gonna say you can see it.
Yeah, and have you claimed this one? Yes. So if you settle status quo...
Hang on,
you
there's
get
one
those
more I
areas.
want. There's one more I want. I'm just taking it now.
What, the Wizen system?
Oh god, hang on. Come back, come back, come back. I want this because it's got a big thing in it, but I need to wait for my other guys to arrive.
Well, I'm
It's like
thinking
they
if you
can't-
take all their planets, that's going to go into... like... empty space.
Yes, but I want the starbase.
Smart decision.
I know, I have a smort sometimes.
And they're taking Mars back, by the way.
Oh yeah, we'll go down there in a minute, I guess.
Ah, you went very much. That was quick.
Alright, we've got that. Hang on. Have they got this back yet? No. Are they even gonna get it back? Because it's...
Why do you
Wait.
have a snail as a governor?
Why not?
I'm not snail shaming.
That's 1.2 and 2. Because I still own the 2 planets in here, even though they own the system, it still counts as ours, doesn't it?
Not 100% sure. I'm sending my peeps there anyway, just in case.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll let that slide. We'll go find it.
We'll let it slide for now. Collective waste management. Vote yes for collective waste management. I'm basically organising a galactic Bing schedule.
Yeah.
You
Where did
have
those fleets
still
come from?
plenty. It seems like if they don't have any space to like
They
respawn,
just
they just
become
respawn on their
bothersome.
home system.
Oh, okay.
It seems like.
So we just need to sit some people there. Alrighty. That's fine.
Okay, the happiness demodifier
Technology discovered.
has finished. Yes, it has. Good. Good. I'm sitting on 26k minerals, 21k consumer goods,
Made landfall.
17k.
Wait.
And I've got 3k alloy. Money's coming in as well. So if you need anything after this war is done,
Enemy has seized our colony.
We failed to fend off the invaders on Fraction.
yep,
Okay, so we need to go back down. That's fine. You're on your way, aren't you?
I'm on my way.
Technology discovered.
That's why I'm taking out these guys up here. This one is this big? That one's big too. Oh, they've taken one back. That's a 5k. Rude. Very rude. They're slowly taking them all back. That's not fair. They're only small
It's just the
fleets, though.
mini. It's just that's the mini
They're
systems
just,
as well. So
they're
it's
just
not really.
annoying.
So where's happiness not the greatest?
Most places, I feel.
Okay.
Took away all our good work. It's just rude.
I was heading straight down to take their planet back because that was just absolutely not on.
Yeah, I agree.
They've had pretty good armies as well. They just haven't landed them on planets. Fortunately, we've killed them in space.
Mm.
I just annihilated 5 scientists again. I feel bad.
They shouldn't have been there.
It is the head of Zarlan.
Now they go and do the thing. You guys all together. Good.
He's decided to fly into the system that I'm in.
It's good.
I mean, it makes my work a lot easier. My prey came to me.
Very good, very good.
Check back to the system. Fire. Okay, we taking it over.
Give me a
So it's up to you. Do you want to do a save? We'll do a status quo, and if it hasn't worked, then we'll.
I mean, I can't see why it wouldn't work.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't work either. Yeah, their fleet just spawned inside that system again, so
If you just sit there, we can instantly just keep over and
Technology
over
is
killing them.
the scientist came back. That was a mistake.
Poor little bean. Just trying to
Destroyed that fleet completely.
claim some of these areas.
Right, okay. There we go.
I guess
Well
we
played.
accepted their surrender.
And you
I
need to
apparently
rapid-
just missed that
okay,
Magnum
you did
one,
it-
which I literally
You did
just...
it for free now.
Yeah, but I just spent my influence on it. Oh no, wait, my influence
Oh,
got
no.
my influence got refunded. We're okay.
Okay, phew. How are your resources?
Consumer goods, please.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, basically.
Fortunately, you caught me at a very good time because I prepared for this.
Yeah.
How are your? Do you need money?
Eventually,
I
but
won't
not,
do. I
but
won't
not
do it
yet.
for 30. I won't do it for 30 years, but I'll offer you a small trade deal.
I am fine currently, but I will eventually run out.
It's only for 10 years, and it's just a couple of hundred to tide you over. Okay.
Okay. Couple of hundred, he says.
I mean, 1,000 is technically a couple of hundred.
It's more than a couple, I would
Times-
argue.
Times 5. It's fine. Just means you can buy your consumer goods if you need them.
Huh. What annoying. You're cool.
At least there's no robot troubles anymore. I mean, apart from your own robot troubles, of course.
Did they still exist on the other planets, or did they just disappear out of existence?
I mean, they'll still be on the planets, I think.
I mean, the ones
That
that I
you
hadn't
had.
taken originally. The ones in like Maz and Firin that we just took now.
Oh, they'll still be there
Okay.
because they existed on that planet.
Mhm.
It just means you don't have an uphill struggle again to.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm proud of my scientists. It's got to level 4 through failing consistently.
We are in breach of galactic law right now, apparently.
Why?
Because of force projection limit. I need to fix it.
Oh, you're not using enough of your naval cap.
Yeah. I will soon, just not right now.
Wait, did I accept a research screen by accident?
Maybe.
Sugar.
Oh, it's one of these.
That's a lot of branch office maintenance.
What do I need? Oh, I need moats, apparently.
Can I help with? I can send you a few hundred motes if you need.
No, I just need to make them. I've got a backlog. Right. That should be enough for that, really? Hopefully, maybe?
Survey complete.
I didn't click on anything. I didn't have a chance. Hello? What happened?
What do you think it was?
Oh, was it me being kicked?
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was you being kicked. I was like,
No.
oh, wait, where's it gone? No, come back, please. I'm just upgrading my border a little bit just to make sure.
Reasonable.
So if they do try anything, I will be ready.
I heard my name in the other room. I hope he's saying nice things.
You better be saying nice things. Wow, I hadn't even got fully upgraded strike craft yet. What have I been doing?
Oh. The marche. That should be fun. No, this is all we were doing. I don't remember. Generator, city.
Goodbye, alloys. I stockpiled you well.
Did you?
I did. I had 27k. Now I've got 3.7. I am building gateways now, though, so it's good.
Technology discovered.
Oh yeah, we got a gateway. Never mind.
Survey complete.
Making one influence, though. How do you survive on one influence? This is actual legitimate pain.
Might be. Who knows? Substance.
I'm
abuse.
sorry, but I'm sorry, butterflies. I have to break the research agreement. Oh, they don't care. Fair enough.
Wait. I did something. Oh, I know what I did. I need, who can we make? No. This? No. This? Yes. Shipyard.
Yeah, one influence. Any wars on the horizon, hamster? We just finished the war.
Yeah.
You bloodthirsty hamster, you.
Very.
I got 18 minerals in that. Whoa. So, do you have the influence to do more
Survey complete.
construction ship stuff? Because I think the people below you, the snails, are looking to take that territory you just freed up for them.
I know. I'm kind of going in, but there's a bit of a slow pace. They've got to, at the very least.
No, it doesn't matter. Damn it. Because I can see what's in those systems already. Can you not?
I can a bit. I've got 2 of them done. I need you to probably go. We'll see what happens.
Blood. Blood for the blood god. Then it's going to be Izzy's name in this playthrough.
I'm not the blood god.
True, machines can't bleed.
Alright, that's in process. They might get Tampere, but oh well.
Give me Science Nexus! No, I'm sorry, butterflies. I can't do the research agreement. I'm really sorry.
I don't think you are.
I am. They're so cute and.
Technology discovered.
It's so weird not having multiple sectors.
Yeah.
Everything is just under one sector because where my home planet is legitimately 6 jumps away from everywhere in my empire. So we're just making lots and lots of solvent cash monies. Is there anything
Nice.
factions I can help with?
Okay.
New contacts. Science Without Borders, I can't do. Precursor Secrets. I've already done that.
Have you though? Because it doesn't sound
Yeah,
like you think
and
you have.
they say it's still red.
Jesus.
Like, what do you want me to do? If you go into your situation log, have you got flops of a cloud in your situation log?
I don't know. Give me a minute.
Survey complete.
Yes.
Can you get a scientist on that ASAP? Because you get quite a good bonus for it. It's a fact. It's a Federation-wide thing as well.
I need to bring another one in, but sure.
Yes, for the 15th time you can establish a bloody embassy. Are you going to stay here? That's the real question. How are your consumer goods okay?
I've got time.
Yes.
Construction complete.
Not good. And you are just constantly at war.
Really? Can I get this one here? I'll do it last if I need it.
Why do they have an X probe? What? Someone doesn't like me having their stuff on their planets, it seems. Loot. Contacts. Do you even have anything on your planets? Yes, I have quite a few things. No, you can't get rid of me. You can go to war to try, but you got to get through a Federation. And Izzy is the Blood God, so good luck.
Blood God.
Ships upgraded.
Fleet should be back to full.
Ooh.
I wonder what happened to their Federation. Are they still part of a Federation? Did it fall apart? So,
Survey complete.
the Federation we were at war with are now at war with slugs. Sorry,
Nice.
that'll keep them busy for a while.
I'm very busy.
Not as busy as our Federation friend is keeping us. Jesus.
That's why I'm busy. But no. Not getting
There
it.
should be a cooldown at least of like before you
Apparently
can
they're
propose
putting one in.
something. Are they?
Yeah, apparently.
Because their opinion of me are now minus 88. Because I voted down their proposal.
Survey complete.
Nice.
And because I declined war. In my defense, it was a stupid time to try and do war.
I don't think they care.
Technology discovered. Technology discovered. Technology
I'm at
discovered.
+2 influence.
Nice.
Yes. Now I can reverse engineer some of my 60 minor artifacts. Oh no, I can't. I don't do secrets. Oh, I haven't done secrets of the Volton. Okay. My faction was right. Four months for secrets to do that.
Leader died. How could he?
How very dare he.
Survey complete.
Where's my... You need to go up here and sort out some of these chiminims.
Jim.
They're just not on.
Construction complete.
You're at full capacity at the moment, anyway.
Right. Research speed and computing plus 15%. Amenities plus 10%. Well, at least one of my factions is slightly happier.
Solar panels, nice.
Ships upgraded.
One of my ones wants a new contact. Is that even possible?
Probably not.
But where? I need way more alloys than what I'm currently producing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I only do meta structures, I'm in real trouble.
Sure, why not? Downgrade, I should... Yeah, I can get rid of you. Okay, that's fine.
Sure, I'll do that one, see if that helps. On the plus side, we're well on our way to level 5.
Ships upgraded.
Which is why our monthly unity is plus 10%. Currently, our damage against endgame crisis faction is plus 25, then it can go another 25, which will be very useful later on. I declare rivalry with you. Notice you're so pathetic! Maybe if I give them alloys, that'll increase their fleet power. No, that's a really bad idea.
Initiating communications.
There is big problems. Ha!
I might find someone I can actually rival. Harm relations.
Ships upgraded. An alien empire is making contact.
Is
Don't
it
help my
really?
factions. No.
Technology discovered.
I kind of need you guys.
Finally got alloy metaforgers.
Oh yeah. I just got the second one of that nano plants or whatever it is.
No sign of the rubricator yet either.
Hmm.
I know it's not guaranteed every single playthrough, but it seems to be in every single playthrough I've done.
Yeah.
Survey complete.
Can I make a zoo yet?
Okay, I appreciate my army's enthusiasm for war, but I don't need them to invade mining drones, I'm sorry.
No? Are you very sure about that?
I'm absolutely 100% positive.
Okay.
Technology discovered.
What we got going on? More moats? Why do we need them?
We need glandular acclimation technology.
Sounds good.
RIP.
Construction
Rare
complete.
crystals. We need 2 of those.
The aliens have formed a federation.
They formed a
Who
federation.
has
Okay.
federated?
Somebody can do a zoo, but it's not these ones.
Glandular. That's not that. It's had to be a nice quick one. 9 months. 4
Let's do
months.
that.
That'll do. Yes. More embassies, the more friends, the better.
Yes.
That's how I'm looking at it. I'm sending in one of my fleets to clear those mining drones for you, so you can take that space whenever you're ready.
Which section is that? Oh, all the ones north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did send
All the
some guys
ones-
over there and then I forgot and told them to go. Oh no, they're still on their way.
What does level 5 give us? Very nice stuff, Hamster. It means that we get extra damage to endgame crisis factions.
Nice.
It means... I don't know, I'll tell you situation. So it means that whoever's in control gets monthly
Oh
unity
my
as
goodness, we got
a
a raid.
president modifier.
Hello, hello.
Endgame crisis faction damage and 2 unity, and raise trust cap by 5 for each envoy.
Is that name that there's a guy? That's brilliant. Brilliant username. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. We are kind of settling down somewhat a little bit. after
Just
we've
as
been
you say that, just as you say that, our
Absolute- I
Federation
know.
friends.
I know. After we've been absolutely
Construction
obliterated by a lot of things. Let me see. What have we got population-wise on these? Okay, people are moving in. This is good because we had too many freaking robots that were causing problems. How many pops have we got? 6, 15, 3, 7? 2. I think that was a one we did anyway. Were you guys playing this game? Were you guys playing the Fated Stellaris?
I miss having a lot more Unity. I miss being spiritualist.
technology discovered.
Well, you decided that you were not
I
going to
did.
this day.
I did. I foolishly thought doing something different and new would be exciting, and just like, no, I miss my Unity.
Would you be surprised, disappointed, or just kind of, yeah, that makes sense to if I told you that I still have not checked at all the Galactic Community page? I've not voted a single thing.
I'd say that is very, very on brand currently.
I just haven't had the time.
Nor the inclination.
Technology
You might bother yourself with more paperwork when you're already dealing with all of the paperwork.
I know, it's just too much. So I haven't. Basically. That's what we're getting at here. I just haven't.
That's fine. So it is what it is.
Mm.
And it's not laziness, people. It's not laziness.
upgraded.
It's priorities.
Yes. Definite priorities.
Exactly.
Do I need another feckin' scientist? Okay, fine. Ooh, a butterfly!
They are very cute. Treat them with respect.
What?
Butterflies.
No. Flocks of cloud timed out. Oh, 2 skill or higher. Motherfucker. Commanding the thingy thing?
Great woo. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
It's one of my favourite systems of all time, this though.
Construction
Just
complete.
black hole after black hole.
I don't...
Construction complete.
I can't research flocks of cloud. It doesn't let me.
What does it come up with?
Research is timed out.
Oh, and that. Okay.
I just can't get rid of it.
Don't think you can.
Damn it! Damn it!
It would give you some cool stuff as well.
Yeah, well, you know,
Well,
as I said, I haven't touched the galactic community. There's things that just happen, and I can't. I just cannot. I do not haveth of time. I do not have infinite time. It'd be fun though, if I could.
I mean, your diplomatic weight is just naturally going up anyway because of all the stuff you're doing in your empire.
Oh, too many. Too many.
Are you in breach of TNT law? No, good.
Nope.
And all we need to keep our priorities. Yes, we all need to keep our priorities. Exactly, Hector. We all need to remain focused on the tasks that we need
I am very
done.
focused. Okay, right, that's that. Minus 31, that doesn't sound good.
But it's not minus 1,450. which is what I thought you would end up having at one point.
Room.
Jag passar hit med all kadett.
Delays are done.
Oh, did you not do this one? You're supposed to do that one
The
too.
scientist still hasn't done the Hedazar clan. Lesai.
Lasai indeed. We have another ascension perk.
Alien Empire is making contact.
What should we go for now, guys?
That is the question. Not a question. the
Arcology
question.
project. That one's good, isn't it?
Is that the one that does your humanopoli?
Yeah.
If you've got planets, you can just turn all into cities. Go for it.
I don't know.
If you've got like a couple of really high level planets,
I could go for extra starbase capacity, considering how big I am now.
how many star bases have you got? So there is still technology research that gives you that, I think.
I've got 16 out of 15, but I've already had to dismantle a few.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
Not a bad shout. There are a few ascension perks I have never taken, even with the like enigmatic engineering, even with its updates. Never interested me.
Technology discovered.
Technology discovered. Thank you, I think.
Interstellar
Construction
economy. Oh, please let me choose my technology before people do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh.
Through the black sites.
Technology discovered.
I'm sure it's not one at the bottom. No.
Yeah, I guess we do go over here.
I'm getting 142 consumer goods now.
I'm getting minus
Yes.
102.
Oh no. But you got plenty in the bank still, right?
2.5k, so they're just it's beginning to disappear.
Initiating communications.
Thank you.
I heard whispers of me
keep
being
this
kicked from the Federation. Is this true?
No.
Okay.
Where's my scrolling screen.
Minus 60 minerals.
Where did that come from?
Why? Oh, I know why.
Yes.
I upgraded 2 of my. Oh no.
Did you do a boo
Shame
boo?
I mean, I upgraded 2 of my things, so. Be a shame if I just say to buy 300 a month and still earn 1700 credit. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that. Remember, it's not a problem if you're rich.
I guess that's true.
Wow, they literally jumped straight away to kicking you from the Federation after failing to kick me.
Yeah,
What the hell?
it's good, isn't it?
How do you get in that way? Dude. Who's at war now? People I don't care about. Cool.
How much are you giving me? Yeah, I think we're okay.
believe I'm actually selling my consumer goods now after being in dire straits for so long.
Only minus 80 now for me, which isn't too bad.
Nice. Moving on.
Time to break free.
Yes.
Ships upgraded.
Got it.
Please give me what I need. You're not giving me what I need.
Construction complete.
Sure, I'll increase my edicts fund by plus 20 on 262 out of 90.
Complete.
Sure. I'm gonna keep nutritional plentitude on actually, it's not draining my resources that much.
Initiating communications.
Eight. Oh no, somebody die. An envoy. 108! That was pretty good. I don't know why it tells you that envoys die, particularly, because it just picks other
It
ones.
means nothing, because the slot automatically gets taken by someone else.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
my
don't see
point.
why it bothers to tell you. Maybe for RP purposes, I don't know.
I don't know. It's not like you have to pick somebody else again.
Yeah. I'm glad they didn't make the envoys too micromanagey,
Mm.
but gave them names and stuff. That's the thing. People are like, I want more advanced ground combat. I'm like, I struggle to like keep up with wars anyway. I do not want another thing to micromanage. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yet another thing.
And another thing.
Bubbles is still tiny.
Bubbles will forever be tiny.
I got working gateways across my empire.
That is rude.
Rude?
Mm.
How was it rude?
Because I don't have any.
But I started with I started with like the gateway technology. All I had to do is complete my origin, and then I pretty much got it.
Survey complete.
So rude.
I know I have an untaken perk slot. I'm waiting for a certain thing to pop, and then I can take engineered evolution to its fullest extent
Yeah.
and have a lot of fun.
If you say so.
I do say so. I mean so.
Okay. Okay, so.
And then I'm gonna have at least maybe half an hour of me trying to figure out what species to do and what species to upgrade.
Log updated.
No, I'm not gonna kick Izzy from the Federation. That will end our friendship very quickly.
Well, somewhat, won't it?
It would somewhat sour. Yeah.
There would be some sour grapes around.
Yep.
2. Just give me 2.
But so Izzy, I had a great idea for a co-op stream. Oh, have you? Let me think about that.
Yeah. Da 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 da.
Did everyone complete the Easter egg hunt thing? And
Not
get their
everybody.
points?
Not
everybody?
No.
Aww. How much dark matter do I have? Cells. I'm buying 310 minerals, and I am only getting 236 in.
Technology discovered.
Fura, son of Jatra. Who the hell are you? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, I can't really say no to a. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
My scientist, who
Construction
failed
complete.
himself to level 5 to finally get to a point where he can finish the excavation site. The Fallen Empire were like, hey, can we take him? I'm like, oh. And I don't want to drag our empire into a war with the Fallen Empire, so I was like, yeah, sure. So now I've had to restart the thing or continue with another level 1 scientist.
Yeah.
The difficulty's like 8. Why,
Technology
Cruel
discovered.
World?
Because cruel world, apparently.
Construction complete.
Minus 40. How is that happening?
Initiating communications. Initiating communications. Construction complete.
Would you please click? Oh my goodness, thank you. I've got quite a lot of those now. Why are there 2 of the same world? Okay, no, they're not. They've just got the same name. That doesn't make things confusing at all.
Okay, that's probably. I'm happy I misread that on your stream.
Yeah, what?
I thought you had 20. I'm so used to you not having 20,000 consumer goods.
Oh, yeah. It was
I
because I
thought that
bought
you-
some. Ooh,
That's fine.
our powers just ticked over.
Powers.
Hmm.
Ships
Power
upgraded.
trade.
Oh, the energy credit. Yeah, but you're still plus, right?
Plus 8. Which is
800.
just...
Nice.
No. 8.
8,000.
8. It's now
Your
plus 3.
entire sprawling empire is bringing in 3 energy credits a month.
It's fine, I'm building some generators, don't worry.
Okay. Well, if you need another monthly offer, let me know.
It's because I've been trying so hard to get my frickin' consumer goods back.
This guy
Alien
is
specimen
just-
procurement. Really, just now?
Log
Oh.
updated.
Good luck with that one. You don't have so much space to cover.
Technology
Minus
discovered.
30. That does not sound good.
All the designer babies.
Noise.
Still waiting for the actual freaking technology to pop so I can take the next stage. I need. Oh wait, I can do it.
You can do it. He can do
I
it.
can do it. Excellent.
Why can these guys not be upgraded? Oh.
To the species tab.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god. This is gonna be impossible for me to do this, isn't it?
Maybe. Now you know how I feel when I was trying to do it.
I'm gonna wait first. I think we get some special technology that we can do. Yes. Advanced traits. That's what we're looking for.
may have to leave it here, for I have work tomorrow.
That's all right. I have to be up early for work as well. Just gonna finish and.
Oh my gosh. We've got an 100% happy faction.
Nice. I don't. In
Is that
the
what that means?
slightest.
I think.
You get maximized if it's all green.
Yeah, 100% approval.
Ships upgraded.
Nice. I'll do
Support
100%
isn't.
approval.
I've got one
That's
that's
50
100% and I've
support.
got one that's 75% approval.
Technology discovered.
Okay, if you do want to do a save, and I'll do a save as well. Just
Mhm.
in case.
Hang on, let me just change this over. Alright.
Busy stream save.
I went from having 9 planets to 22.
Oh wow, that's a big jump.
Mm.
Oh. God, was that 4 hours? That did not feel like 4 hours.
Yep, 4 hours.
Well, thank you once again.
No worries, thank you.
'Cause that was-
Am I ready to good? Am I ready to good?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you
I need
you're
to
good
sleep.
to go ready, yes?
Am I good to leave?
Yes, you are.
Thank you.
You've done a save, yeah?
Mhm.
And I've done a save just in case. So yes, we are good to save.
I'm so tired. But yes, thanking you very much also.
No, it's been great fun.
I need to sleep so bad.
I am very much
Let us
looking forward and
do-
interested to see where the next stream will take us. If you need to do another one
Yes.
earlier, by the way, because we've got an update coming in Overlord, which will make this save unplayable. If you did want to do another day this week later on, just let me know.
I literally don't have time.
That's fair enough.
I'm going to give you a shout out though.
That is very kind.
It is a Twitch, a clip from something. I'm not sure.
Oh no, what's it gonna pick? Oh
No.
no, what's it gonna pick?
You have a guy who's got a bow. It's a guy that looks like he's seen
Oh
better days.
yeah, the. Oh, nothing. Sorry, I'm away. Yeah, do you know what Outward? Yep. That game is
Nice.
brilliant, but a broken mess when you load back into the game.
Fair enough. Okay, okay. But yes,
Well,
we'll
thank you
be.
very much.
No worries. Doing Summit. I don't know. We may not come back to it. Who knows? If we can't.
I mean, I think we have one more playthrough before Overlord kicks in. That's the 12th, isn't it? Overlord comes out.
Maybe.
So, yeah, I think we get one more Monday before it kicks
Okay.
off.
We'll
And
see.
then if we need to restart, we start again. Then we start again with the new mechanics.
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to you.
Coolies. Alright,
Right.
thank you muchly. And I shall
I'll see you later.
everybody later. Bye.